Hello, folks. We'll be getting started in just a moment. Hello, Tessa Vod bitches. We can't insult them this early, they'll know. I mean, I don't know. Do VOD watchers watch to the end of the stream? I don't know. If I was a VOD watcher, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I cannot personally get into the horrible, twisted mind that is the VOD watcher. I can't do it. I'm not sure if they watch till the end. But I do know that, insulting them this early, I mean, it's bound to. They're bound to hear it. Oh no. But welcome in, Tessa. Great to see you. And hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well wherever or whenever you may be. I know I am. I. Well, wait a minute. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. What have I done? Um. I did this out of order, is what's happened. Oh, darn it. We did it out of order. We. Oh. We were supposed to go through the whole greeting and then break off into random rambles, but I split the greeting into two parts. And now I don't know what to do. If I was a video watcher, uh-huh, yeah. Well, I guess I'm glad you don't watch videos, huh? um, I I've messed this up already. Here, actually open the Twitch app, get that stream manager open. We're gonna be fine. I I'm not competent. I was I had a bit of a moment just a sec ago where I was opening on my computer like the mod view, right? As usual. But then I got distracted by like the front video, the front page like stream that was playing. Not because it was interesting to me. It just looked strange and there was motion and I sat there for a moment. I was kind of watching it after we'd already hit the start streaming button. I sat there and I was like, "Oh, wait a minute. I can't watch this. I'm live. I need to get set up." Oh my god. I don't know what kind of moment that is, but it was a moment for sure. It existed. It happened. I'm fessing up to it. What I'm also fessing up to is my Hunt Showdown addiction. It's gonna show us how to win Soul Survivor today. And hey, let's try it. I won one today already. I was getting a little bit of practice in because I'm a nerd. Um, and I think I'm getting better. I'm still pretty bad, but I'd like to do a little practice with y'all, you know? Hope you're feeling well, Desi. Oh, hello, Hazunia. Welcome in, good to see ya. Completely pooped from plowing so much snow from my front yard. Oh my god. Yeah, I know how that be. Oh, jeez. Well, I hope that you're able to settle in and relax for a bit. You deserve it. Settle in, make yourself cozy. Get a hot drink of your choice. Hot chocolate's good. I should get hot chocolate. I should. I should get some hot chocolate. I was just at the store this morning. I woke up. I laid around in bed for a little bit. And then I didn't even make coffee. I didn't even make breakfast. I was like, if I make breakfast, it's gonna be really sad because I've been putting off going to the store for like a day or two. And I was like, well, let's just go. And so I went to the store. I got what I needed, and I actually I've been cooking. I've got I've made a decision here recently. Tell me more snowfall. You have to do it again. Just let it freeze. I need to get a. I need to be able to drive out tomorrow to get food. What if you just starved? Don't do that. I'd be sad if you starved. um, but I've realized something. I've known this for a long time. I'm a very lazy cook. When I'm cooking for myself, I cook. I'm not gonna say garbage. It's not like food that's bad for me. Like it's just like simple and lazy. Like I'll make breakfast sandwiches in the morning, but it'll be on just like sliced bread, like sliced white bread, and it's like I could do better than this. Like I've got all the ingredients there are supposed to be there, but they're not like the best, and I'm not even like cooking the bread properly, and I was like, no, enough of this. Let's put in a little bit more effort. I think in the long run it's going to pay off. If I'm eating food that I enjoy, if I'm making food that I like, I'll be eating more, which is good. I'll be hopefully ordering less food. What the fuck is wrong with sliced bread? Nothing, nothing. But it's also like what I found at the store that improved it so, so much was English muffins. I bought a pack of English muffins. They were super cheap, right? They weren't even $2. Not even. It was like $1.65, maybe less. And I assembled the breakfast sandwich. I put butter in it, and then I cooked the whole thing, the whole assembly on the pan for a little bit. Amazing, best breakfast sandwich I've ever made. I'm gonna be making that every morning from here on. It was incredible. Instead of option, I've had more than my own fair share of this mortal coil. Anyhow, no! I didn't mean to encourage this. Don't starve. Like that the bread needs to be sliceable. I've worked at 2 bakeries and I'll never buy sliced bread now that I know how it's made. I mean, that... Be doing the bare minimum. This is amazing. Well, that's the thing, is I was doing the bare minimum before. I was doing, like, the bare minimum. I suppose I could have gone, like, been doing, like, even lower stuff, like just eating, like, pre-prepared microwave food. But I refuse to do that. I don't do that, you know? I've got, I've had standards. I may be lazy, but I don't eat all that. And now I'm just like making slow improvements to my diet. I don't know why you're giving me such a hard time about it. No, sweetie dough, head pat. Oh, okay. I guess I'm stupid, but we knew that already. Listen, I'm just excited about it, okay? It was really, really good. I did a good job. I also found this coffee creamer that they started selling some plant-based coffee creamers, which I know I need that kind of thing because otherwise I've got to take pills to have coffee with creamer, and it's like that sucks. And also pills cost money. So like now I can have, you know, my coffee creamer. And I don't know, it was a good trip. It was a good trip. I feel like you know, I feel pretty good about it. I know I'm opening up this stream by talking about my groceries, but like it's exciting for me. Sliced bread is not just bread that is being sliced. The slicing machine requires a specific kind of dough, which means the bread quality is already low, and the slicing machine just spits oil all over the shop, oil and lubricants. No, I believe it. I believe it. Especially like the slice, the kind of bread that can be readily sliced, or at least is being sliced for like white bread. You know, because like yeah, hypothetically, you could have a slicing machine for any kind of bread, right? Like the English muffins I bought, they're kind of pre-sliced part way down the middle, right? It'll get stuck in the blades if it's not specifically made for it. Wait, yeah, you slice before it's baked? That's crazy. Industry's wild. But no, like I can believe it. And don't get me wrong, I love white bread. I love me a slice of white bread, but it's also like a good English muffin. Mmm. Mmm. The bread behaves differently after baking too. Huh. I feel like I'm watching like how it's made right now. Or like listening to it. Got a mechanical slicer here. It's never failed to slice anything I've made. Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know. Normal bread after baking is more likely to crumble and chip or get stuck. Oh, and so for like an industrial mass production process, they want to slice it before it's baked, right? Am I understanding that right? That would make sense. It's one of those we increase production and reduce the failure rate by like, 5% and eliminate somebody's job kind of innovations. We can now fire the person whose job it is to get the bread unstuck. It's baked first, but industrial scale means the machine is quite large. Ah. It's early for an anti-capitalist rant, isn't it? I gotta keep that one stowed away. Chops through a ton of bread quite fast. Crazy. Oh, I want to see the bread machine. I want to see the bread machine. I'm too excited about that. And listen, I love bread. I love it. I want to see it how it's made. I want to go to the bread factory and like sample it. I want to have it, you know? So just make your own bread, people. It's cheap and way better. I should. I should. Here's something I've talked about for a while now, wanting to like get into baking a little bit. It's a bakery, Nessie. Yeah, I know, but the bread factory. I feel like there's a difference. Like, there's bakeries, and then there's the bread factory, you know? They might both be bakeries, but one is, like, definitely operating at a scale, you know? I don't recommend. You don't recommend visiting the bread factory? It's probably very loud if it's got big machines slicing stuff like that. But I want to go there and like have samples and stuff. Like a winery. Except worse. Like an infinitely worse winery experience, you know? Um but I've wanted to get into baking for a long time now. I've dabbled a little bit here and there, like very, very simple stuff. Um, like cookies and that. My baking experience is super, super limited. But I've wanted to like give it a try. I really should. I should cook more, like more of my own stuff. Hmm. Speaking of dystopia, capitalist shit, have you looked into Beholder yet? Yeah, I have. It looks interesting. It's definitely on the list. I've also, here recently, like, as in recently, I mean today, I saw that a game that I've been wanting to try for a long, long time is, like, on sale for, like, $3. Gloomwood, I think it's called. I'm thinking of giving that one a spin this week, actually, for the stream. Maybe, possibly. That may end up taking the horror games slot, you know, for the time being. Never heard of it. It's spooky. Very descriptive, I know. It's top down really atmospheric survival horror kind of deal. I don't know very much about it. I've mostly avoided spoilers. It's definitely a $3 game, is it? Well then, I mean, maybe we'll give it a shot. You know? Well, I'll probably pick it up and we'll give it a shot on stream. I mean, I could do it today, but I came up with such a good title for the stream today for hunting hunters in Hunt Showdown. I wanted to like I was sitting there for a moment. I was like, how can I what's the longest sentence that I can make? Like the longest string of words where it's just variations of hunt. That was my challenge to myself. At first I had like, little words mixed in, like hunting hunters as they hunt hunters in, and then there were words mixed in. But then I realized, no, 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 no. We can hunting hunters. And that's three in a row. And I think that's tic-tac-toe, you know? Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Exactly, that's what I was going for. I couldn't quite get as much buffalo. I couldn't get quite as much hunting as buffalo, but that's okay. For a brief personal silly challenge a couple minutes before stream, I think I did okay for myself. Because it makes sense. That is grammatically correct. That's grammatically correct on the levels you'll never understand. Well, it's like different buffalo. Yeah, I've seen the breakdown of the sentence. It's got a few nouns in there, some slang, that kind of deal. Reminds me a little bit of the 2 letter conversation you're gonna have and finish. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Stuff like that, like these crazy little language oddities. That's what we were going for. I did okay. If ever we can come up with extensions to this, I am happy to let the title grow. I I am excited for, for developing it further. No, I get it, but I still hate it. Yeah. Me too. Oh, we're coming up on 20 minutes. It's time to open the game. Amazing, right? Wild. It's almost like, here's the thing. I'm not sure if it's because we've developed a habit or if like this is it maybe it's one of those things. I forget how long it is. But when you have the experience where like you're in a crowded room and everybody's kind of having their own individual conversations, but then there's like these moments where like there's just a lull in everybody's conversations at about the same time. Wait a minute. So you've made infinite? We went up. We got our dailies done. We got our dailies done today. Um, we got our dailies done. But like everybody's conversation lulls at about the same time, right? And uh, what I've heard is the reason is like there's a natural time that conversations tend to lull around. It's something like 20, 30 minutes or something, which is what causes that phenomena, is when that kind of lines up. Maybe 20 minutes, maybe that phenomena is responsible for us starting the game after like 20 minutes. I don't know. It just got me thinking. Hunting down the hunters, hunters as they show while playing Hunt Showdown. Hold on. Hunting down the hunters. Hunting. Oh, hunting down the hunters hunting. Hunt hunters as they show down, I think is what you meant to say, while playing Hunt Showdown. Mm-hmm. As they just show up while playing Showdown. Come on, it's right there. And, you know, I was like one capitalized age. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it. I like what we're doing here. We're cooking. We're cooking. I'm looking at it. I'm staring at it. I'm seeing if I can pull like I don't know why it's so visceral, the image in my mind, but what I'm thinking is like I'm seeing if I can like pin down like that monster of a sentence like it's some giant bug and like pry some of its like limbs off, you know, get enough leverage with my foot and then attach those horrible hunt limbs onto my stream title and make it increasingly horrible to behold. That's what we're going for today. Oh, which is fucked up. But hello. Hi. Val, hello. I was just saying hello before because I don't know, we got into the game finally. But hello, Val, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to Hunt Showdown. How's the moth doing? I hope the moth's doing well. Shut up, Val. No, no. Don't shut up, Val. We love having you here. Okay? Okay. You're doing good. Hunters hunting down the hunters, hunting hunters in a hunt as they show to hunt them down in Hunt Showdown. Cooking. Bad Scarlet. No, you can't. You can't. You don't have the power. You don't have the ability. Hello. Our whole roster from last time is dead. In case you were interested in seeing any returning characters from the last Hunt Showdown stream, lol, lamau, LOL as they say, not happening, they're all fucking dead. I went out on like one foray with I mean, just on my own. Like earlier today, I was trying to remember when did I get these people killed. Like I was playing some earlier today, and no, it was yesterday. I can't remember. I was playing some Hunt Showdown sometime this week, and I got everybody killed. However, we did get a random recruit with Necromancer. This guy seems pretty good. And just today, I got a Hunter to survive Soul Survivor. I think what I'm going to do is actually show off some Soul Survivors. Do you lose your prestige upgrades if you lose... I was reading that. Fight this authority. I guess I shouldn't pick fights with you, huh, Tessa? Lesson learned. Apparently, Zunia is the one that takes the bullet. You were asking, though, Hazudia, something about, prestige upgrades? I believe... Oh gosh, that music. That's pretty good. I'm so distracted. The prestige upgrades, like, the one that we got, it was a random legendary, which is the objectively correct choice, of course. If I check recruit, legendary hunters, we still have the red shirt over here. We can get him back. And there he is. The red shirt's just unlocked now. You lose your prestige upgrade if you lose all your fellas. Nope. Nope. It's just all my fellas. You know, they're expendable. We don't lose it. Um, that's one thing that with this game, I love this game to death. Don't get me wrong, I love it here. One thing that it is missing, I feel like, that would really, I think, cinch the whole experience together is a little bit of more like metagame stuff. I don't know if that's the term for it, but like when you do Tarkov raids, right? You go in, you get the loot, you get out. That loot becomes stuff for like, you know, like a base, you know, progresses quest lines and stuff. And actually, I think the developers agree with me. Where is it? Here it is. There are quest lines coming. I think that they are taking a page out of that book and introducing some more stuff that's going on in this part of the game. The main menu. Trials is also the storyline mode. I have not really done any trials, which may be what I'm missing. Maybe I should do trials. Got shot by the sheriff, but I was killed by only the deputy. Don't let Red Shirt hear that. Hey, Red Shirt, you are a valued member of this team, and we're so lucky to have you aboard, and you're gonna make it to retirement. Start planning, and where do you want to retire to, Red Shirt? What's that? The Bahamas? Whoa. What's the name of that bio? This is just like the Louisiana bio. I don't know if it has a specific name. There are two maps that have individual names, but they're just in the bayou in Louisiana. That's all I know. I don't know very much. I wouldn't mind like a scrapyard mode, or you could dig around a monster invented trash over craftables or mid-tier weapons. Yeah, like... But here's the thing. The economy in this game is not nearly as harsh as other extraction shooters or other extraction games, because one of the games that comes to my mind of having a harsh economy is Dark and Darker. Is it Stillwater Bio? You're in some screen right now that named a bio. Oh, Trials. Right here. Because there's some maps. Oh, there's 3 maps actually. My bad. There's Stillwater, there's Lawson, and there's DeSalle. They give you way too much money and things don't cost much. Yeah, that's the thing. Unless you are like consistently buying. Let me see if I can find an example here for you. Equipment. Like, unless you are going out with like Nitro Express. Where's the Nitro Express? With like a Nitro Express and a really nice pistol. Let's see if there's like a super expensive one. Like an uppercut or a Dolch. If you're going out with a Nitro Express and a Dolch, every single round, you know, $1,000+ loadout before consumables. So you may be hitting like $2,000 loadouts. You're not really gonna blow through your like hunt dollars, you know? Like, it doesn't really happen. I've never really been in a situation where I've really had to budget particularly hard, you know? And maybe I'm just not pushing my... Maybe that's something I can be doing, is buying, like, substantially better gear than I am. But, like, when we prestiged the account, we had something like 40,000 hunt dollars laying around. You know? You do it as, like, you need to get food or water for your base or something. Yeah, or, like... You know, I can appreciate it not having like the Tarkov maintenance requirements. I can understand it wanting to be a pick up and play kind of game. But giving us like, you know, especially with like the cool story, give us like you know what it needs? It needs relics. It needs artifacts. Hear me out. This setting with kind of the it's kind of mired and kind of vaguely obscure occultism cries out for artifacts and relics in the style of, say, Stalker. Stalker, just stuff around, you know, in locations that kind of give them some oomph to fight over, you know? I don't know how that would interact with, like, the bounty hunt game mode that the game is built around. But if they want to do like raids with more meta progression going on, give us some like artifacts and stuff, some stuff that gives us like the little bonuses or like I don't know. The logic is we'd have a combined mode. We have basically just PvP modes to give us PvE. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking a lot. The game is great as is. It's just like I see this game and I want even more of it. And love a PvE. Yeah, I feel like PvE would be super accessible and still really fun. Fighting the like fighting the actual targets is entertaining. It would never be the main focus, right? But like enhancing the PvE part of the game, giving us some more like optional side stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. You know, this game gets a decent PvE mode. I get interested in the game if it's what it's like. Yeah. It's like I don't know. And the thing is, if you want this at PvE, play Back for Blood. Yeah. It's like I don't think it needs like an exclusively PvE mode, but more PvE in the missions. But definitely, like, that's a side point, I think, too. Give us more stuff to get for the account. Give us more stuff to get for the account that we can pull out of missions and want to, like, go in and, like, raid for, you know? Not that it needs it. It doesn't need it. I think I mentioned it already, but like this game is so good. I just want more of it. I want more of this game. You know? I think their point is you're rarely getting out alive, that it would stop people prestiging. Oh, not like pulling out stuff for like the account? Maybe. You know, and maybe we're perfectly content with the game being like this. I mean, it's getting the quests and stuff, you know. It's got some challenges for the battle pass stuff. Oh, strike with the bounty or be the sole survivor. Cool challenge. Hunting bow, armors and knives with fire damage. Okay, stuff to keep in mind. They want you on that addiction unlock loop. Dopamine hits with the same items over and over. Maybe. And maybe it's working. I don't know. But also, like, what they've got already is pretty damn good. So who am I, you know, to weigh in? I already have a great time with it. Spinny. He's... Spin. Sorry, I have a simple mind. I don't really get that kind of dopamine to hit for this game. Yeah, honestly, the dopamine is like purely This is the thing. I agree with Val. I don't know if Val has the exact same experience as me, but like when I'm progressing stuff, when I unlock something, I'm like, oh, another tool in my tool belt. And I think of some ways that I could use that to extract the real dopamine hits, which is killing people and getting bounties and getting out. That's the thing. Yeah, the dopamine comes from winning. You know? Um, is that the core gameplay here is so incredibly strong. All I'm doing, I'm not sure that any of my ideas are any good that I've just said over the past few minutes. They're probably garbage. I've said some of them and I've immediately been like, that's not good. Why did I say that? Why did I think that? But I know what it is that the core gameplay here is so incredibly good. I want more things to hook into it, to anchor into that strong core, right? And give this game, I mean, more hooks to drag people in, right? It's like, Kit's been playing a lot of Destiny 2 recently, right? Destiny 2 is a game I think that has a lot of hooks. That's part of the design of, like, MMOs these days. It's all hooks. All things to drag people in. I don't know that it's got a very strong gameplay, like, core to it, you know? Yeah, Destiny 2 fucking sucks. Yeah. I don't love it. I think the core gameplay is... It's a mid-tier shooter. You know, mid-tier FPS shooter. I've never really vibed with the mechanics of Destiny, and I did play. I did play a decent amount of it. I gave it a try, but what I found moving through that world, that game, was that it was all hooks. That's something you see a lot with those titles. You've got this daily, you've got this weekly, you've got these rewards for this character on this planet, and these tokens, and these, hidden caches, and side quests, and main quests, and it all serves to bring you back to the same stale gunfights. Right? And that's what keeps these kinds of games alive. And by these, I mean, like, Destiny and stuff like that. Tried to... Destiny 2 failed to get into it at all. That's the thing. I gave it one hell of a try. I was like, everybody's telling me this is so good. I want to get it, maybe it'll get good when I get up to, like, doing some raids or something, or higher level content, stuff that actually challenges me. And even when I got to challenging stuff, it was like, I don't know. It's challenging, but not for reasons that feel good. Mechanically, it's still not singing to me. It wasn't offensively bad, the core never kept me engaged. It was all hooks, and most of those hooks didn't work on my brain, right? It's like Final Fantasy. What's the MMO one? 14? Maybe there's core gameplay there. I never found it. All I found was a bunch of hooks. Random disconnected skills, fishing, mining, whatever, that didn't seem to actually drag me into anything interesting. I don't know. This is why I can't get into Final Fantasy 14. Everybody's like, it gets good, but I don't want to play 70 hours of boring shit for it to get good. 59 minutes and you start a game? Yeah. I mean, we haven't actually started a round. We're rambling. But welcome in, Orisa. Good to have you. Never make it past the tutorial. And it's like... But that's why I want to see this game have more hooks, because it already has the strong core. That's what I'm saying. Is this game has the core. It kind of lacks the hooks. The out of game economy is too generous. There's not enough things that drag me in. Yeah, that's it. That, I think, is, like, the biggest weakness of this game. And it's not the game, it's just everything around it. You know? The rambling is her main hook for the channel. Real. That's the only thing I got going for me. I know you ain't here because I'm cute. I know you ain't here because I'm pretty. You know, I know you ain't here because I gotta, you know, I don't know, other things, assets, something like that. Speak for yourself. I'm here for the head. We would be views are rambling and prompted about nothing. I'll start. I want to show off a little bit of Soul Survivors. We haven't ever played that on stream. This is what I play. I've played a lot of. I don't prefer it over the Bounty Hunter mode, even solo Bounty Hunter, but it's a great warm-up. Your voice is incredible, your personality lovely, smart, pretty looking, like girl. Well, I hope it's like girl. I am girl. I'm giving you a hard time. Thank you, Arissa. That's sweet of you to say. I know y'all... I know y'all ain't here because I'm good at games. I know y'all ain't here because I'm funny. It's because I ramble endlessly like a mad woman. Solo Bounty Hunter, aka my roster's too large coal mode. Yeah, basically. I've had... The thing is that I've really enjoyed Solo Bounty Hunter. I'm just not good enough at it to, like, really, like, get the big hits of dopamine out of winning one, you know? He's a verified anime girl after all, but she does have the warmest grandma personality. I'm... like... yeah, I'm just imagining, like, the anime trope of, like, you know, the mom friend, but, like, more deranged, like a deranged grandma take on it. I don't know, I'm not making any sense. You know what I'm saying, though. Oh god, it's a hand crossbow. Let me explain what we're doing. I'll get that cookie in just a moment, but thank you, Arissa. In Soul Survivor, we start with a random, generally pretty garbage weapon. There's low tier weapons, right? I hear birds already. And a bunch of us, solo, alone, it's spawned into a map. You see that timer? Counting down, that big red number? In the top left-hand corner? If that hits 0 and we're not connected to something called the wellspring, we fucking die. Oh, there's my clue. It's not a clue. This is, it's gonna look like a clue. Hunting bow. Great. Amazing. Oh, we're so screwed. Crossbow. Amazing. Great. I think that's... I think I'm gonna keep the bow, actually. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm trying to explain while on a timer. Why did I do this to myself? We're going to the chapel. The mom friend is a different trope in the anime I watch. Oh, it's usually Bob's friend. She's real friendly. Oh. That's, I mean, I guess I can be real friendly. Hold on, test shot. See, I'm garbage. Ow. See, I missed that. We can't be missing stuff like that. Shots west. I'm kidding. It's usually the mom. I see you as a sexy assistant. It's hard to see you like something else. I vibe with sexy assistant, actually. I think I've talked about it here before. Back when I was like job hunting. That I wanted to be like that's what I wanted to be, was the sexy assistant. You know, receptionist, administrative assistant, something like that. I think that's my true calling. You know? Or being a stage manager is basically just that. I'm just taking some practice shots. Oops. That was the wrong zombie I was trying to loot. My awareness is like garbage right this second. Which is bad. That means that somebody's gonna randomly kill me. But the thing about Soul Survivors, right? And this is the fast game mode. This is the queue in real quick. You know, play around, go eat something, you know? So ways to get more time on the timer. The timer is for every player. Somebody has used these. Somebody's been here. There was a bullet missing in the guns. Where have they gone? Probably north. So we're all getting pushed together. We're all trying to get 4 of those points, right, from closing those rifts. All my options are garbage for weapons right now. Life is tough. Means maybe they got a better gun, so should you pressure them maybe? I don't know where they are. But once somebody fills up 4 points by collecting 4 of those rifts that we're grabbing, it opens what's called the Wellspring. And the Wellspring is just a red Fortnite circle on the map. It doesn't close or anything, but in order to stay connected to the Wellspring, you have to stay in the circle. Alright, you got me to play Hunt again, curse you. Have fun in the bio. We'll see you soon. See, there's 2 here at Port Rico. That's where we need to be. Whoever is connected to the Wellspring has to stay in the circle. I don't know what the consequences for leaving are, but they probably involve immolation of some kind, right? That's bad. That's bad. It's a little damage over time. It's easy to go outside and survive for long, actually. Noted. And whoever it triggers it first is connected to the Wellspring. They're then playing what's essentially King of the Hill, right? Except they're the hill. Everybody else wants to kill them, and if you kill them, then you connect to the Wellspring. And then if you're connected to the Wellspring, when the timer hits 0, you win, and everybody dies in a horrible blaze. Here we go. It's at Blanchett Grave. We gotta run ahead of ourselves. I was very slow. I've not really been on point here recently with getting the Wellspring first. Getting the Wellspring first is a huge advantage. 1, it means that you've got 4 perks. Every rift that you collect gets you a perk. But the bigger advantage is simply that you're on the defensive, as opposed to having to push somebody and kill them. It's tough. It's tough work. I'd rather die in a horrible blaze than kill you, even if you were connected. Aww. How sweet. You should be on my Soul Survivor matches so you can sell out. Winfield Talon, Spectre Bayonet. Let's take the Spectre. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that we're gonna have to push a building. Because that's where people usually hole up in. We'll have to try and find like a pistol, single slot weapon on our way. But a shotgun should do us some favors. Blanchett Grave. I mean, Blanchett Grave's kind of a big area, though. Maybe I'm making a mistake. Sparks with a silencer? God, but I don't want to switch to a Sparks if I don't have a sidearm. I'm making questionable decisions. I'm making last-minute changes to my loadout. I think that's called cheating. It's not cheating if it's not pre-planned. Yeah, you just randomly get into the game, right? That I'm in. You like Q-snipe me. And then we run into each other and you're like, you know, and you surrender. And, you know, You got pistols? I don't got pistols. We had pistols. Uh, you have, like, by default, think of them like 4 inventory pips. Nah, I ain't messing with you. Think about it like you've got 4 inventory pips. A big gun like this shotgun takes up 3. And our double pistols and hunting bow were taking up 2. So if we pick this up, we only got 1 pip left to go around, and we couldn't carry those weapons. It's a questionable choice to switch to only 1 weapon like this. But life shall go on. Or it won't. We may run in here and die instantaneously. You can't drop one of the pistols. God, how I wish. How much trouble that would save me. We're not... Oh, we're just close enough. They are holed up in the church, just like we thought. Hello, horsey. Yeah. I'm gonna be rambling a little bit less. I need to be listening. Ooh. Supply center. Hold on. There may be a gun here, like a good gun. I want to check it out, just on the off chance. Winfield Slate, Terminus. Dynamite bundle. I don't know, maybe we'll kill him with dynamite. Let's see, we got a hive bomb, a whole heap of explosives. I've got this quad derringer, if push comes to shove. It's not very good. But it doesn't even take, like, a weapons slot. It takes a tool slot. I don't know. We're kind of in trouble. Where are you in this building? Ooh. Crown and King. Bornheim. Upgrades, people, upgrades. This is one of the better shotguns. Killed a hunter. They're in the next room. Trying to spot him through the floor. Gotcha. They're not dead. They went outside. What the? What is this position they're in? Am I just stupid? I am. I should have had him. I should have cleared the immolator. I was just so confused. I was like, where are you? How many characters you lost? Today? During stream, that makes it 1. Oh, that sucked. Oh, I handled that poorly. Doing the same mistakes I do. I was just like... I became obsessed is the problem. I was like, I don't know where you are. I don't know your armament. I need to find you and clear you out with the shotgun. And then I peeped that all wrong. It was undisciplined. But that's Soul Survivors. We can make mistakes like that. It's allowed. Death's 37. I see I was making a joke that in 9 minutes a game you'd have lost a lot because you're bad. You're right. But then we just hit play again, and we'll go. And it'll do it. Tunnel vision? Yeah, I got tunnel visioned. Which is a shame, because up until that point, we played that engagement pretty well. Being disciplined and quietly looking for the floor shots is what we needed to be doing. But that's okay. This is how the game be. You know what I've got here? I found this in my purse today when I was getting ready to go to the grocery. Hold on, I'm gonna crinkle it. You hear that? You know what that is? One of my coworkers gave me a Hostess cake the other day. And I put it in my purse because I didn't want to eat it during my shift. And I found it. I kind of want to eat it. But first I need to eat that cookie. I kind of forgot. Oh. I didn't even get my mouth around the cookie. I got some of my hair. Cookie. No. I went to take a bite. And my hair got in my mouth instead of a cookie. I didn't miss my mouth. It's just the hairs. I have so much hair. I have really long hair. That's all it was. Goodness, accusing me of incompetence. Already. This is just a normal thing when you got long hair like me. Especially like, my hair kind of has, curls to it. And so it is really, really prone to just going off on its own in whatever direction it particularly feels like at that moment. And regrettably, that direction is oft in my mouth. Oh boy, Scupper Lake. Wait a minute. It's a Terminus hand cannon. Yeah, I think I won my first ever Soul Survivors with one of these. I'm particularly fond of this weapon. It's pretty damn good. One thing I hate, having long hair. Yeah, it's just like... It constantly just gets in the way, you know? Like, for all sorts of things. I know, I mean... Let's not take this in a weird way, okay? Just like, when, God, how do I even describe this without y'all making it weird? Like, when I'm... Especially when... I don't know, give me a minute. Let me think about this. I'm gonna juke it. Ow. Ow! Juked. Long hair all life, so used to it. I mean, I've been growing my hair out since, like, you know, COVID and all that. Ooh, hello, look over here. You're gonna have to die, buddy. But, like, you know, even so, I mean, I'm kind of used to it, but it still, like, misbehaves on the regular, you know? Ooh, we want to swap this up. Mosin the Gaunt. I'm actually happy keeping the sword. I think the sword is a vibe, and I'm gonna keep it. Even if it's a questionable decision. I don't really like the Caldwell packs. Bring your hair out? I hope you bring it inside for the night at least. No, it stays out there. Usually gets better when it's long enough for me, but there's this unfortunate where it's not long enough to be comfortable on the side, but not long enough. Yeah, no, exactly. That kind of awkward in-between stage where it's just kind of medium length, but wrong. But no, I get, somebody's been here, because that's empty. We've got Physician, we've got Quartermaster, actually. I should take my, shotgun back. I really like the Terminus hand cannon. I'm willing to double back for it. Especially because we gotta go towards Port Reeker anyway, this works out. I didn't realize we'd gotten Quartermaster. What was I saying? Words. Oh yeah, when I, you know, used to have, you know, my, you know, you're sleeping next to somebody, you know? My long hair would oftentimes get, like, caught up under them. And so, like, I'd go to, like, move, you know? Or, like, adjust, and it'd just be like, nope, I'm pinned down. And not even in the fun way. That's what I was trying to find a polite way to explain. So Mosin got in the Floridian bio? America. It is the American way. Someone like you wouldn't understand. But this is a perfectly normal amount of guns to have lying around in, I believe, the Louisiana bio. That one's just hunting me. It's upset. Ah! Okay. We're fine. It'll regen. Just put a flesh wound. Let's go up there and get our clue. We might be able to beat the wellspring this time. That's very good. We can hold up in a building and be happy. We've moved relatively quickly. Our pathing was alright today. And we're the wellspring. We explained how this works before. Even get some trip mines for my trouble. Now I'm going to be hunted down like a dog. It's a Russian rifle, and it's a rifle, and therefore it belongs in American hands. Stamina shot could help. I'm gonna trap this side. This is my building. This is my fort. This is where I live now. That's trapped. That could use a trap. Are there any around? Of course not. Why would there be? Check upstairs. Maybe some sitting around. So lay my hair in a weird way. I cannot move. I've gotten better about not sleeping on my own hair. Not that I can say it's always a flawless operation. Let's hit the stamina shot to start out with. 5 minutes of stamina will help. Consider a bomb. Found you. Where are you, buddy? I just don't want to get, like, tapped, you know? But there's somebody on this side. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh my god. Want to play with the duckies? Quack quack? Okay. Go play with the duckies. Go out there. I'll be kind. So those doors are trapped. This is the door I've got to worry about down here. That door's barricaded. You want to step in front of the door with cracks in it, don't you? There's an entrance here as well that I need to worry about. Not anymore. Oh my god, I'm sorry. We're focusing just a little bit for the moment. I want that lit so I can burn anybody that tries to walk through if push comes to shove. Huh? What is this? Oh. It's an unlock? I've never seen one of those before. Cool. They were fighting someone else outside too. Yeah, there's definitely somebody firing at people walking around my building. They're trying it again. Oh, they got in. I didn't hear the door open. I didn't hear the door open. I was too busy talking. Oh, that's okay. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you're too busy talking. Oh, and I missed this earlier, Val. Now I remember why I stopped playing this game. Yeah, like, it's harder when streaming. It's harder when you're an undisciplined streamer like me who just can't stop talking. Makes me wonder why y'all are even around. Like, you like hearing me talk or something? Kinda weird. Oh, kinda weird. Oh, okay. But you see, that's the thing. We get in there, we do a few things, and then we go again. And that's Soul Survivors. It's that simple. There's not a whole lot to it. It's pretty basic. It's not an extract. It's like the battle royale game mode of the game. You know, it's fast paced, but because of the fast pace and the low stakes, it's like the dopamine hits don't hit nearly as hard as they do in Bounty Hunt. So what I want is to like maybe play maybe one more Soul Survivor. I want to like see if I can get somebody to survive again, so we can immolate everybody who's left on the map. And then I would then we'll do like some solo necromancer nonsense, some solo bounty hunt. I don't have too many warm, friendly personalities around me, so it's nice having one you can safely listen to and not have to worry about anything bad is going to come out of it. Aww. Well, I'm very glad that I can fill that role, Hazunia. Honestly, that's why I like being here so much. That's kind of the goal, is being able to provide a space like that. So that's very, very good to hear that I can be that. Thank you. Oh, cookie. Mm. You're already 47 again? I have to catch up to you. Yeah. I'm almost halfway to prestiging again. This is definitely a living, moving safe space. Aww. I'm flattered. That feels so good to hear. I can want nothing more than that, honestly. Ugh. Now let's go ensure that there are no... Let's go make sure that the bayou's not a safe space for the other hunters real quick, alright? Don't you basically save the DMs once? I remember that. That was very sweet. Gosh, you're all just flattering me today. What's up with that? Did I do something right? Alright, let's get in here. Let's kill some people. I say right as you say that I like safe people. Yeah, let's kill some people. Let's go. Let's get pumped up. Let's go. Oh, God. Imagine if I was that kind of, like, personality, though. Right? Like, the kind that just screams, like, let's fucking go, that kind of deal, right? Like, what do you call that? I know what it's called in commentating. Like a hype man, I guess like that works here in this context too. Hey! What did I tell you about making noise? I'm a very safe personality to be around. I promise. Probably. Alright, this is what, a Martini Henry? I didn't even look. I do appreciate a safe space. Absolutely. They're important. Critical, even. Alright, there's shots north by northwest. That's a hand crossbow. I don't really want that. I'm not very good with them. Talon? I label Lamat Carbine. This thing's... I see most people say they hate this thing. But because it has a built-in shotgun, it's redeemed in my eyes. Yeah, there's fighting going on at Seven Sisters. Do we get involved? No, we head them off at the prison. That's their natural next move. Hey, it's screaming and raging. Me too. Like, it makes me anxious, uncomfortable, you know? Like, even when it's like screaming with like joy, you know, like it just general excitement. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of loud. Like in a small dose, it's fine. You know, small doses are cool, but like for any extended period, somebody's up there. Somebody's up there in the bayou. They're all in the bayou. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yes, yep, It's like, being chill is good. Where is the individual that decided to anger these dogs? I think they're up further now. The dogs have stopped. The horse never got set off. They're climbing. They set off birds, but not these birds. They went around. They're low. They're down that way. I gotta listen. Give me a minute. Where's the... yeah... Peekaboo. They're definitely in the prison. I think they're on the far side from us now. Let's just get our stuff for the moment. Before anything too crazy starts happening. Oh! Re-peek that. I fucking dare you. We had a good idea where they were. We just made a little too much noise. This is an upgrade. I like this thing a lot. It's got a scope. Do I want to play with the scope? Yeah, sure, why not? I just gotta get out of here now. In one piece, preferably. I love calm streams and videos. Yeah. Like chill stuff, you know? Chill stuff is good. Non-chill stuff just doesn't really do it for me, you know? It's not always even a matter of hating it. That's the zombie tracking us. Shame we're gonna be leaving that guy kind of on our tail. It's one more person to go after the wellspring, so who knows? It's trouble. Duckies. Quack, quack, quack. It's trouble, but it's not trouble we can't handle at a future date, you know? being a master tracker. We're just doing our best. Clearly I didn't understand how close they were. I was hoping they were on the far side. But this is what I lack, right? I can generally figure position decently. You know? I can generally figure position decently. But figuring out, like... But I don't have the map knowledge, right? I don't really have the map knowledge. Interesting way to store that. Oh, that was such a good kill. Oh, I can't avoid talking about it. Oh, I loved that. Avoid the dogs. You know, I'm trying to behave myself. I'm trying to, you know, play it cool. Like, yeah, you know, I made the shot. We all knew I'd make the shot. No, I'm so happy I made the shot. That wasn't a zombie, that was a human being. I heard them running around, and I was like, if you... Those aren't my birds, I don't think. Those birds flew parallel to me. Who set off those birds? Like, I was running, they flew the wrong direction is the problem. It's the right kind of place for me to be extra suspicious. Maybe it was nothing? But, like, I heard them moving around, and I was like, if you decide to take the path through the building, you have to come along that little walkway, I think. Right? If I had better map knowledge... If I had better map knowledge, I'd be able to make calls like that more consistently, right? Is figure position, and from there figure out where they can go, what they can do, what their options are. I don't have the map knowledge yet to be able to do that consistently is the problem. That's my weakness. Somebody on that side. I feel like there might be somebody in there, but it's not a current me problem, you know? I can't let it be a current me problem. See? Like that. like that. Like that. Like that they could go around me like that. Need to get some munchies, might be back later, not sure. Please have a good stream and look after each other. Of course. You have a good dinner, Hazunia. You have a good time. Hand crossbow too? Yeah, I got hand crossbowed. What a shame. But yeah. Map knowledge is what I lack, I think. You know, my aim's a little weak too. It needs improvement. But it's mostly the map knowledge thing where people can just get around me like that and I'm not aware like where they have paths. So I can be tracking them with my ears, but I don't know like if their location has options. Like what options do they have where they are? That's what I need. And that's something that I can only gain through playing, you know? Playing more, you know? Oh, we still haven't actually gotten through around with somebody living. I like your hat. You're coming with me. Well, let's do one more Soul Survivor. And see how we do. Because I do want to play some regular solo. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'd like to play some regular solo bounty hunt as well. That's good fun. We enjoy that. Don't mind me. I'm just here, vibing. I don't know. It's something, that this game, maybe we can use it to teach me something. Maybe this game can be a learning moment for me. Not in how to play the game, no. But as as a streamer. But sometimes I can be quiet and not be speaking and making noise, Maybe that's allowed. Is it some? I feel like that's something that I could do. The problem is that although I've been slowly breaking away from it. I know I've said this many times before, but all of my prior speaking education is almost kind of it wasn't radio, but it kind of follows in like the same tradition as radio, is that dead air is a sin. Dead air is wasted money and time. There's an opportunity cost for it. And it's not true here. I do think that it's good not to be overly quiet. We avoid that hive. But it's also like, I think I'm allowed to sometimes just be quiet and play the game. Zumbinis. That area is okay sometimes, but I was so bad when it comes up in my stream. Yeah, it's like, we understand, like, theoretically, it's fine. Okay, that's not a thing. I'm gonna take this along for laughs, actually. Mostly because it's funny. He scared me. That was rude. That was rude. They made me jump. I was not paying nearly enough attention, clearly. Alright, this is going downhill fast. Obviously, being silent while stream is bad, but having, like, silent moments is okay. Yeah, it's okay to have a quiet moment. Get bent. Get good, dog. I say before I'm shot in the head and killed instantly. Unless I keep talking everything in my head. Yeah, and it's like, there's definitely... Because the point is that it's like hanging out, right? That's the vibe, I think. As a rule of thumb, I don't think it's for every stream. But I think broadly speaking, that's kind of what the appeal is. We got company. Have they moved off? They've moved away. Which means I don't have any idea where they are anymore. I suppose they're just not here. There was a brief moment where we intersected and activated that pillar together. And now we're not. I'll take a Winfield over a crossbow any day. Well, no. Winfield's kind of mid. Yeah, like definitely somebody was here. They're gone now. They hightailed it. But they should have every idea that I exist too. This gate's open. Let's make a bet. Let's say they headed to Darren's shipyard. So long as we don't let them know that we're on their tail. Yeah, maybe they went this way. We might be fine. Yeah, that gate's open, but they bypassed these birds. That horse is dead, right? Yeah. First testimonial. Never mind. Forget Darren. Forget Darren. We don't need him. The crossbow hits hard if I can hit the shot. I've always wanted to get good with like the bows in this. Mostly I want to get good with the snipers, but I'll take the bows and like, you know, the bow and the crossbow is like a second best. What a better time to practice than now. They're on... They're somewhere. See? Like I missed that. There we go. That door is now open. It was closed when we looked last. Somebody was checking to see if we were there. There you are. Now the thing is, we got a lot of travel time we've got to play with. They're right there is the thing. Thank you, Hellfire Bomb, for saving my life. Appreciate you so much. That's them. That's the target. Uh-oh. Now we've done it. I'm in between two people. Oh no. Target's not even here anymore. That wasn't clean. We only won that because he was not looking at us. Let's take a moment. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, this is tense. This is not what I was built for. We got a lot of time to play with, thankfully. I saw you. I see you. You're up there. You want to peek with us. Unfortunately, I revealed my position to the person on the ground. Who I think is on the other side of the barbed wire. Yeah. Far side over there. They're up here. We know they're up here. They didn't hit me very good. We can stay engaged. They keep running over here. I think they feel safer in whatever room's up above us right now. Yeah, they had to shoot our pinky. Yeah, it wasn't very impressive. This is risky, but I think it works. Oh, it worked if I had the crossbow originally. Ah. Rip. Yeah, lol, you died. Yep, I died. After all that maneuvering. That was fun, though. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed snaking my way through the church. Trying to get one over on them. I should have shot first with the crossbow. I needed to be disciplined. I needed to hold my shot until I knew I'd hit them. Instead, I was shooting at their chest with a revolver. Even if I had hit them with that first shot, they wouldn't have died. Again. Again. More. More. No, I was supposed to play, around a normal bounty hunt. Next one. Next one. Hold me to it. Force me. This is the problem with the Soul Survivors, though. Is that it just... They feel so much faster, right? And they don't cost me anything. So I can just... do them. I can do Soul Survivor rounds just back to back to back. You know? They even have the little play again button, so I can just hit that and be like, send me in again, chief. Put me in, coach. It's dangerous. This is we were talking earlier, you know, we were ranting and rambling about how the game, you know, could use some more hooks to like really get you playing. Clearly, Clearly it's got enough for me. All it takes is a play again button. Oof. I keep staring at this Hostess cake. It's like a little one. It's like, I don't know. I don't really eat Hostess products very much. You know, I'm not a big... Believe it or not, despite the fact that you're all constantly feeding me, like, cookies and chocolate, we're going to Catfish Grove first? Yeah. I don't have... You know, I don't... It's not so much even that I don't have a sweet tooth. I do enjoy a good bit of sugar. I'm just not a big snacker. That's the thing. Is like, I have to keep snack foods and stuff near me, like, actively, in order for me to, like, actually eat them. And even when I do, like, I have had the same, like, family pack, off-brand vanilla Oreo thing sitting... I'm glad I closed that door in time. Oh my gosh. This is also a lucky find for the situation. Dub. Alright, we're good. We're good. Rival hand cannon. This'll do. This'll do. We can work with this. Like, I've had the same pack sitting on my desk since I bought it, like, however long ago. Which I know. Oh, very specific information. I know. I'm great at this. Let's hit the church. Let's just go. We're already moving that direction. And I'm only like halfway through it, and most of that has been induced by you all for like making me eat treats on stream. You know? Like, I'm not drawn to it over much. I bought like an Aldi cake like a week ago. I ate half of it. And it's still sitting up on top of the fridge. I need to eat it. You know? I don't know how long it lasts, how long it's gonna stay good. It's got a nice little container in it. It's real hard to open, but, like, I need to get on that. I'm just not. This place sure is familiar, huh? And you see, this is one of the buildings in the game that I'm woefully inexperienced with. Like, I know this side has the, what, you call this a steeple, right? Is this a steeple? This little tower here? That snipers love to hang out in? And it's got the entrance here, it has an extra level up there. I know that much. I don't really know anything else about the interior here. It's got a big open room in the center, it's kind of ringed here. Can I, like, instinctively navigate this space? Not really, no. I can't say that I can. I hear a human being. Stand by. I hear humans. Let's get the precision version of this. I think it's gonna work better. They're not here anymore. Or at the very least, they're not close by, you know? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm losing it. Maybe there isn't anybody. Maybe there's nobody here. Oh, surprise, it's me. Hello, Red Light. Hello. Welcome in. Autumn, hey, best girl. Oh, the best girl has arrived. Goodness gracious. What an event. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, you got us. We are. It's true. Let's see. Any of those places could be where the wellspring appears. That's good by me. Ambidextrous. Ooh. Kite skin, determination. Ambidextrous. Let's see if we can't find ourselves a dual wield option. A little lie, best girl was already here, but out of this very good girl. That's right, Val was here, it's true. What? You lied to me? It happens sometimes. Don't take it personally. Your best girl here right now. A dubious title, but a title nonetheless. Scoped rifle's tempting if I had like steady, but we didn't end up getting that. Let's get the wellspring. Let's get this going. Individual pistol, concierge bomb. We want to come back for it. Let's get it. Somebody has been here. That's okay. Get that bomb and let's dig in, shall we? The bomb was over here. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Otto, my sister trumps, but you're close. Aw. Katana. Ooh hoo hoo. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. I wanna use it. I wanna use it so bad. Oh no. Sorry, you're gonna hear a lot of keyboard clacking. If I'm gonna use this katana, if I'm gonna get this katana out of here and back home, that's by default. Hot dog, yeah. Hot dog. Well, let's get some work done here, right? So that's gonna be a trap here. Actually, no. We can do one better. This trap should cover both the window and the door. And they'll be committed slightly when they come in. Same here. Why am I trapping this place? Well, no, because humans, people. And then I'm gonna leave this window as an exit. I'm gonna break it in advance. I think there's a person out that way. I want to engage from long range with the sniper. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me go get it. Where was it? Right here. I am a fucking idiot. Yeah. Immediately hit my own trap. Oh my god. I'm sorry, folks. We're not getting out of this one alive. Is there at least... Yes, there is a medkit in here. Wazdy, Wazdy, Wazdy. Yeah, Wazdy. I want to go upstairs. I'm losing track of the situation. I'm losing control. There you are. We hit them. They're scared. It's a single shot rifle. I gotta keep that in mind. Where are ya? I know where you live. I know where you live. You don't get away with this. Except, unfortunately, while they're a garbage shot... Got him again. I'm not sure if that was a... Nope, not a kill yet. This is a different sniper. Bad. You just move over to quality check on our traps, making sure they work. Yep. Welcome back, Zudia. I had him. Look at this. Chest shots. Great damage. Until the guy walked up behind me. That was fun. I enjoyed that, though. I'm surprised you're not grouped yet. I mean, we were doing some more, we were doing some more Soul Survivors. You said you're able to win these, you lied? No, I can prove that I've won these. I won one earlier today. And I heard the person behind me. What I should have done is I should have dropped right off the building, recovered my katana and shotgun, instead of trying to not take fall damage. I've won these. Hold on. Look at this. I've got a Soul Survivor right here in the barn. Here. I mean, they exist. We can recruit them. They're actually perfectly set up if we give them Necromancer to be solo. There we go. So, after that display of incredible skill and capability, do we want to go do some bounty hunt? Let's see who we got. We got you. This guy's probably... let's send Dugald out. Winfield Swift, Spitfire, Barn Survivor, yeah. They're in the barn. I don't know why I call it that. It's like a stable, you know? We got them in the barn. They're hanging out. They're waiting. They're waiting for their chance to, like, go kill people out in the bio. It's like our hideout. Let's see. I don't feel like I need choke bombs. I'll take a poison trip. We've got one lying around. See, now that we have proven our skill by not killing anybody and dying horribly, how about we get out there into the bayou and get some work? Get to work, you know? Some incendiary, good. We need that for missions. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got... Let's make it a Hellfire Bomb, Hive Bomb. Give me... Stamina. And give me... Regen. There we go. And that's a loadout. You got the Winfield Swift. It's okay, I guess. It's just a Winfield with a lot of ammo, and it can be reloaded extra fast. That's about all it's got going for it. But it's cool. The Spitfire. High rate of fire. Can we use for dual wielding? This guy has Conduit and Necromancer. He's pretty much as basic bitch as they come, honestly. But his health pool was already set up to be good for Necromancer, so... Let's go get some. Let's go fight him. Let's go lose. Horribly. Look about my windfield, and you shall see that the harvest is bountiful of doves. I hope so. Watch, we're gonna go into this. We're gonna slaughter people. These are gonna be good games. So the plan is, as usual when making our solos, is we're gonna be trying to pick up the Demented Pact, so that we can get Berserker, which helps us solo clear bosses really effectively, and will let us get Restoration on Kill with its burn trait. I really, really like it on the solos. It feels great. We already have one token, so we could pick up Berserker if we get the chance, but ideally we want one more token so we can start stocking up on those burn traits, you know? That's where our survivability comes in. Because our survivability is excuse me. Our survivability as a solo, I think, is very much dependent on our ability to get restoration hits. It's very, very, very powerful. Getting the lost health chunks back is huge. Because their survivability otherwise is so incredibly low. Oh, what are we working with? It's the spider. I almost took an antidote because I was thinking in my head. I don't know if I said it out loud. It's gonna be the spider. I didn't bring the antidote. God. We're fine. It's fine. We're chill. We're so chill. This is the moment where I become a screaming, angry streamer. Like we were talking about earlier. This is what changes me. Let's see. This works though. We are at Salter's Pork. I vibe with it. Birds. I do not vibe with ye, thee, or thou. Uh-oh. Got him. Cookie? Snack? Have snack? Okay. We have snack. Let's get underway. Like, let's go. I don't get snack. Ah. Oh. Mmm. 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 Cookie crumble. Oh no. Mmm. 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 Mm. 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 All right, we're in. It was just a little bit of a process, but we made it work. I'm not real, don't look at me. Dub. Alright. That was smooth, that was clean, there were no problems at all. There's so many meatheads here. These big guys. It's like, ooh, what is this? Shadow, a burn trait? Monsters can't see you, but they can still hear you. Burns when your hunter is downed? Monsters can't see you, but they can hear you. Well, time to go brazenly assault the Spider Banish. So, like... I suppose your back is turned to me. But I guess, like, if I'm quiet, they won't even be able to attack me, right? Like, if I'm in a situation where there are monsters on me, or, like, monsters around me, I should be able to just, like, stand there and not make a sound. Yeah, like, you're not aggroing on me. You're investigating the sound of me running. But he didn't see me. That is what it would mean, yes? That's so cool. Oh my god. The immolator can't see me. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Well, unfortunately, this means that we have to live now. It burns when we get downed. Which could happen at any moment. I want to hit our supply center over here. I want to take our pact. Great. Great noise making right there. We may be a shadow, but we're incredibly noisy. Pact, demented. Berserker. Alright, let's go. I'm just kind of watching the tree line. That means you'll get to keep it to the next match too if you don't get downed. True. Yes. It'll be attached to this character. Which means that we're, you know, because, you know, we're never gonna get downed. We're just that good. We're totally not gonna round the corner around here and just die instantaneously. That wouldn't happen to me. But this is gonna let us play around the AI and kind of use the AI a little bit more effectively against enemy players, I think. That banish is almost over. They have to break out to the south to escape, at least the short way. Which is trouble. I see you. Peek it again. Peek it again, I'm ready. They're just gonna go pick it up. Yeah, 2 of them. There's somebody on my right. Full of confidence as ever, Tess. Yeah, she's gonna die in the next 7 minutes. Like, there. Ooh, hello. You think that's cute? Do it again. I'm ready. Now that I'm ready, they're not gonna do it. They know. Oh, I see what you're shooting at. They don't know I'm here. I'm happy to let them be. Honestly, I need all the infighting I can get to survive this. She hasn't lived more than 12. Fair. Fair point. Hello. Yeah, they've like made a run for extract. I'm probably just gonna kill this guy. Or die trying. He doesn't have any idea that I'm here. So long as I haven't accidentally... Yeah, I haven't accidentally gotten in front of them. Nah, they got away. No. There you are. That's a follow-up hit. He might be down. He had a friend, I think. I want to say there was a friend. There's two. There's two. He didn't die. That was a hit. Oh, come on. I can hit these shots. What am I doing? One. There we are. Did I kill them both? Are they dead? Oh god. I'm being fired at. Where'd they go? It's not... You got him? I don't think I did. I'm not sure that I killed them. I didn't hear a death scream. I have a sneaking suspicion that the one guy may have teleported away. Like using the grounded pact? Because one moment... I don't know, or maybe I did? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened there. That was really weird. Either I killed a duo. Either I killed a duo and a third person showed up and shot me in the back. And I just lost track of the bodies in the water. Means she gets to keep shadows, so that's something. Yeah, we got out with Shadow, which is pretty cool. Let's see, did we kill them? No way. We did kill one of them. We lost track of the other. So it was probably, yeah, a duo. Yeah, we downed one half of a duo. And they're... Aww. Aww, look at that. They were taking baby out into the bayou. It's an invite. They took baby out into the bayou. This makes a lot of sense. So we downed the one with the skin. The one in the white coat that we were tracking the whole time. And then their buddy in like the pink shirt. We must have tapped them once. I remember hitting them. And they ran off into the woods probably and got a shot off at me when I was leaving. Skins are irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, skins are irrelevant But look at their MMR. Unless I've got this reversed, but I don't think I do. I think we took down the one, like the white coat one. Baby in the bayou, baby in the bayou. Hey, we got a kill. We got some action in. That works. We did not, unfortunately, get any loot out of this. Let's get resilience next. That just means that Dugald here can go right back out. We didn't use any consumables. It's not going to be Spider again, so let's not take antidote. I'm saying it's not Spider. And we got Shadow out of it, which is pretty cool, you know? You can see I'm not... I do think that I made the right move not firing on the one guy, the guy in the white coat, when he was dancing around on the roof. The way he was wiggling would have made it a very tough shot, even if he was unaware of me. And clearly I didn't know that he had a friend. So I feel like we made the right moves. We made the right moves. We played it pretty well. And for a solo, we managed to take on 2 people, down 1, and get out. I'm happy with it. Think it was the right move? Yeah. The right moves would win. And we got out alive. We were just very poorly positioned to actually contest the spider. Like, the spider banishment started when we were a good deal of ways away. You know? Stop justifying your failure. She did win. She did literally no token. We got out with a kill. We got out alive. Maybe it's not a huge win, but I'm happy with it, you know? You're saying turning a left-hit spot and leaving is winning? I mean, a win would have absolutely been getting our hands on one of those tokens, but we were not very well positioned to stop them from extracting. With 2 duos, one having the bounties, and one duo... I mean, basically being... The duo with the white coat was basically standing where I needed to be standing to stop them from extracting, and they didn't stop them. So, positionally, I think we did the best we could. You know? The best we could without us being, like, actually good at the game. It's like 1 token, nobody takes it. No, Shadow's the burn perk here. You can't buy Shadow. You have to find Shadow. You have to pay to remove it later? No, Shadow's, I think, really good. I mean, we can do some tricky stuff with it. At the very least. It's gonna mean I can kind of leave a lot of this AI alive, because it can't see me. Like right there. She's gonna have to die because she's literally standing on the clue. I don't know. I'm happy. You could also lose it for free just by doubting yourself. Yeah. Easy enough to arrange, you know? But let's go out here and make this an actual win, shall we? Let's get out here and put some work in. Nichols Prison. Not my problem. We're hunting the butcher. Here's our clue. I don't think it's here. Let's double check before we move on. Yeah, no, it's not here. You can see if you're close to the lair, which this building would be it, you can actually tell if it's the lair, because in dark sight you'll get a little, like, you'll get extra sounds. They're very, very obvious. Sorry, horse. It had to be done. That gate's open. I don't... We got company. Yep. Now, where is our company, is what I'm wondering. We're gonna find out. Poor horse, poor horse. Yeah, the AI's irritated. We can bypass the hive. We don't let them know where we are. We're not going to be able to shoot through those. Thank you, Shadow. We are engaged from elsewhere. Oh, hey. Just in case. I suspect we're dealing with a duo. I fucked up that entry so badly. He just immediately threw fire at me. Yeah, you're still burning. Now, we're gonna go in through the ground floor. That ain't worth dying over. But yeah, see, Shadow had value right there, because we could bypass the hive and be someplace that she didn't think we were able to be. Which worked very much in our favor, I believe. Now, we'll get that chunk back if we can banish here. Oh, it's almost dead. So she was working on it. She figured out that I was here. She figured out I was here from probably the hive making a sound and getting irritated. Where the hell are you? There you are. And started watching. It worked out great for her. Oh. But it's okay, we don't have to argue about the value of a shadow. Who made that sound? Who's irritating my ducks? I see you. I see you. Leave my ducks alone. Quack. That's a hive. And now I can leave the hives intact, and there'll be a nice little warning beacon for me now. Now, I'm firing, like, tracer ammo with these incendiaries. God, I'm, like, hunched over, like, leaning into the screen, trying to see better. I need to calm the hell down. 2 hives on patrol. Was that an explosion over there? Scrap beaks vanishing. Other side of the map. That's good for me. Yeah, there's a fight happening out there. Cool. Alright. Better them fighting out there than engaging me in here, right? This is perfect. I should, while they're busy over there... well, like one guy ran this way, right? He wants to use that path to approach, or the woods. They're probably most concerned with surviving their current engagement, because I didn't hear any death screams. Are you trying to 1v1 Showdown? It's fine. It's just kind of a cool little perk. We like it. We enjoy having it around. Not having to deal with the AI and play around it is nifty. I enjoy it. That's all there is to it. We've got a bunch of tokens to spend as well. I heard somebody. Yeah, I hear you. Just peek that. Unless you're on the roof. No. I think they're upstairs. I don't think they're on the roof. The key is, I want them dead before they can get this bounty. Because then they get dark sight and they can harass me the whole way to extract. Oh, unless they just do that. When did they drop? Whatever. RIP. I heard them walking on the ground, but I was like, there's no way they drop down, right? We should have just left. We still have the bounty. We let them be. Let bygones be bygones. Except now they're still there waiting. Whatever. Whatever. We leave. Yeah, we let bygones be bygones. I shouldn't have been waiting like that. It's my bad. We've used up our dark sight. I'd love to hit a supply center before we leave. I don't think it's gonna happen. Some kind of silent falling talent. It exists. It's called Lightfoot. That must have been what they had, because I never heard them drop, but they were walking on dirt, and they never crossed in front of those stairs that I saw that I was watching. But they went from roof to second floor, because roof is metal, and then they were on the second floor, and then they were on the ground. Actually, I never heard them on the second floor, I just saw them in dark sight, where I assumed to be the second floor. So yeah, they probably have Lightfoot. Yeah. Do you still have the talent? Nope, it's gonna be burned by now. Sad news. Oh, we can still see where they are, though. Where are they? They went the other way. They're letting bygones be bygones as well. They let you get back up? Yeah, I know, right? I don't know that they realized I was a necromancer. Or if they did, they didn't care. They got their bounty and they were happy to leave with it, you know? Such is life, such is life. We're just gonna focus on getting out of here now. I hear gunshots. Yeah. The Wolf's Head team is pinned down in Wolf's Head Arsenal. Don't care if I realize or not, all bodies get burned. That's my policy too. We burn them. They don't get to survive. Unless it's extremely obvious that it was a duo and they're both dead on the ground in front of me. They burn. There's no extract here. What am I doing? I was convinced there was an extract over here. I must have been looking at this. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Just swear by face, you can't touch the body, better just bolt it and not take risks. Fair, yeah. They might not have had the means. All of the extracts are on the other side of the map. Oh my god, I'm a fool. I mean, we all knew this already, but like... Remarkable. Alright, we're just gonna go around the prison. We're on an adventure now. We're gonna hit the supply center like we originally wanted, and then we're gonna reevaluate. We could go for the second bounty token. That's the best part about this. We could go for the second bounty. They can see me now, I just remembered. It's okay, I got infinite stamina. I'll outrun them. There. Right here, this is our supply. pick up our copy of Rampage. If we kill somebody, we'll get that health back. Special ammo? There it is. There's like, there's always special ammo with these. Let's see. Now we gotta get out of here. We must leave the bayou. We're gonna go to this extract now. I mean, it's safest if we go up here. It's pretty equidistant. Okay. I lose anything and I gain nothing. Oh, you definitely get lots of XP for, like, just downing somebody repeatedly. There's nothing wrong with downing someone over and over. It just takes a huge investment of time, especially if you're not burning them at the same time. Shots. Are they seriously still pinned down? The light wake up animation is long? Yeah, and they make a sound too. It's pretty obvious when somebody gets up. I'm half tempted to actually intercept. It looks like they're trying to leave via the Ma battery exit. Is this greed? I don't know. I don't know. I could... Like, they're just pinned out in the water there. They're engaged with somebody. It's been a very long engagement. We could go poke them. VB greeting. I do be. No, they're like on that side of the water. I don't know. I think we just get out with what we got. I've been so indecisive. It's right there. They're trying to cross. Hold on, look at this. They are actually trying to cross this way. They are. Never mind. Let's greed a little bit. Let's find a place. This lighthouse will do. Let's fuck them up. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. They're gonna, if they're paying attention, they're gonna figure out that I'm here. But as long as they've been engaged... They're like right in front of me. They're out there. Don't hit that middle mouse button, it's finicky. Let's see, do we got anything to work with inside? It goes higher up. Oh no. My kingdom for a scope. Oh no. Oh no. And I can't fall off either, right? Nope. Oh my god. Thanks, I hate it. They are going the other way now, aren't they? They were paying attention. Okay, cool lighthouse. Very cool. Time to leave. All eyes on me. Oh no. Go, 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 go. Leave, depart. We have nothing to gain by staying anymore. I thought they were coming for me. They were coming this way. He's here waiting for pizza for over an hour now. Oh, better be free. The pizza. You need it. It's nutritious. Alright. We get out of here. We depart. Whoa. Oh. I was like, what can I pick up? We're lucky if they don't. Fair. No, not fair. They're not gonna do that. Oh, we don't. This isn't America. We don't get free. What? I mean, I've never been so lucky as to get free pizza if it's late. It's never happened. However, that is like common policy here. At least where I live. So win or not, that was a win. That was great. I mean, it could have been better. We could have killed the solo that killed us. No, you don't want to know what they do to food and get away with here? Really? A major brand sold people horse meat. I see. Understood. They get away with a lot. Labeled as beef. Yeah, it was... Yeah. Oh. Sounds like a... Sounds like a lawsuit. Oh, I mean... Yeah. Horse lasagna. Alright. But that's a win for Dugald. Dugald lives to die another day. It was a hell of a time. Yeah, we just killed them outright. And then... Really? What? It was a duo. A pre-made duo as well. That shotgunner belonged to. They killed me. Their buddy was nowhere in sight. They didn't keep me down for their buddy to get my token. It was Findus, so yes, and most? Oh. Goodness gracious. Huh. It was wild, pretty sure it had already got viewed by the time that happened, so it's safe from Haun's meat. So it goes, so it goes. See, they'll try and get away with anything they can, though. But yeah, cool. Dugald, good job. You live another day. Now, it's Rudolph's time. Rudolph Angle. Sounds familiar. They didn't know you had a token? They definitely did. The icon appears on me. Told you there were scrubs for letting you get up. Oh, 100%. There were scrubs for having so much spacing that I couldn't see the second person in Darksight. Unless the other person was killed and left behind. They did come from the direction of that one gunfight in the woods, didn't they? Long lost brother of Frederick, yep. Yeah, the long lost brother is doing something. You know, he's building communism out here in the bayou. He's got a drilling. That'll be good with Dum Dum. Just like me rounds. Let's get our flare pistol ready. What else do we want? I could take some alert trip mines. We've got a whole bunch extra. No harm in bringing them. Choke Beetle, while funny, probably isn't what I'm looking for. I could actually... We're bringing... The drilling does not carry a whole lot of ammo with it by default. And we're bringing special ammo, which is going to be hard to refill out in the field. I would be happy bringing along an ammo box so we can specifically refill that. If we're bringing an ammo box, drilling is so good, though. It's so good. Here's what I'm wondering. If I'm bringing in a special ammo box, maybe I bring the flèche rounds, so I have some source of bleed damage. Just that underbarrel is so damn useful. It is. And it sounds so good, too. Beautiful, beautiful gun. Let's bring along... Let's make it a frag bomb. Make it like a Hellfire. Give me a regen. Maybe we cut out the stamina shot for now. Yeah. Let's see how this loadout goes. It's a little bit more aggressive. We don't have as many shots. Like, the stamina shot is really good, don't get me wrong. With Misandrist, I don't think that we need Antidote. And if we can get this guy, like, Berserker or something... I don't know, we're still gonna have a hard time killing bosses, actually, with this. Hold on. Maybe I do swap this out for a stamina shot, so we don't have to worry as much. Let's do it. Let's rock. Let's rock, shall we? Oh, we have a new mission. Deal damage to enemy hunters using any variant of the Springfield 1866. Well... Sure. We'll get somebody that can do that. The way he's resting his head directly over the barrels is hurting. Just a fancy way of getting a hand piercing done. Nothing wrong with it. I see no problems with this. I don't know. Not that I can recommend it. Right? Of course. Guns are powerful weapons, you know, very dangerous and should be handled with respect all the time. But in fiction, characters that can handle weapons casually, you know, they just exude so much, like, quiet power, you know? I vibe with it pretty hard. You know, and I'm not talking like people that want to run around spinning their revolvers, right? That's goofy. Sometimes it looks cool, I'll admit, but mostly it's goofy. I mean, like, you know, just the kind of posing with weapons, like that kind of deal. But this is the drilling. It's got an underbarrel shotgun. Fires 2 big ol' rounds of rifle. We can switch between the two pretty easy. Extract south. Let's hit Stillwater first. Surely you're not gonna diss my boy Revolver Ocelot V. You see, the thing is, spinning your revolvers is cringe unless you're Revolver Ocelot. That's like the exception. That is specifically who I was thinking of when I said when I said that. Shots, North Chapel. Immolator. Horse going off to the north as well. Did they make early contact or are they killing AI, I wonder? I wonder. I walked past the clue because I didn't expect it to be there. I expected it to be further in. Okay. Alright, game. Sorry, I didn't mean to pass up the easy gimme here. Give me this. That cuts things down substantially. Let's go to Healing Waters next. We're gonna kind of push through the center of the zone. Shot southwest. Around here, maybe? We want to be a little careful. Ooh! What are you? Shadow! It's back! Let's see if we could keep it on this guy, huh? Southwest. 2 locations. 230 degrees, 220-ish. Somebody in Healing Waters is engaging somebody outside of Healing Waters. If I'm understanding the situation correctly. Which means approaching from this direction... We're approaching the fight at a perpendicular. If we approach from this... From, like, that side, I think we're okay. Yeah. You hear that? The gun is like a fancy hunting weapon? I imagine so. You should explain, like, the casual pose. Let's cross the water. No, there's a hive, like, literally right there. Scarlet, don't you dare. This is better. It's a dangerous crossing. Especially if the hive draws attention to us. Stay away. Oh, but we have a shadow now! Never mind. We're good. Horses and dogs still react. Yeah, horses and dogs aren't monsters. What are you trying to imply, Hazunia? Yeah, beasts are separate from monsters. It's a key word. In like the traits and stuff. Here's the problem. Somebody's here. I'm sure of it. Or somebody was here. Chapel Under District. This is the east exit. Alright. We got a hell of a lot of bleed in this thing. Oh. Exit east? No, I want to go in. Makes it less good than I thought. Oh, if it stopped beasts from reacting, it would be absolutely incredible. You want to get up. And I want to get down and boogie and dance and dance the night away. It is the spider this time, unfortunately. But now that I am under the chapel... No, but he's as is, that it should include beasts too. Well, Shadow, you can't pick. You have to find it in mission. So it's not like a perk you can pay points for. It's purely in mission, like all burn traits. It is, I think it's good. You know, I don't think it's like write home to mom about it, you know? But it's got its utility. It allows us to pull some moves we otherwise couldn't. But it's not the be-all, end-all of perks. You know? Just found out that drilling is German for triplet. Oh. This would explain a lot. You're a triplet, little gun. Isn't that exciting? I was like, nah, I'm used to it by now. You don't gotta live with these people. See, hear that? They're still in the church. We went right under them. Ah, good stuff. And we're on our way to the slaughterhouse. Now, it is curious. I was pretty sure that the shots from before were coming from this field and the church. Yeah, that confirms it. They are still here. They still are here. Got Veerlings and Funflings with 4 and 5 barrels, which is a whole lot of barrel. That is. What the hell? That sounds like it's right where I just was. I don't like this. Something's wrong. Yeah. Are they in the field? We gotta go run back. The target's gonna be in there. There, yeah. They're right there. They're bleeding now. We got them good. My cover position is rather dubious. Whoa, hey there. Oh. You killed yourself? No, I did not. What do you mean by this? Did that grenade get somebody? Just keep going. See, there was a duo camped out in the house. Like I originally thought. Another duo walks in through the field. Right? It's called derailing. Oh. We've also lost Shadow now. It's fun to let V call it drilling. Yeah, I'm a little stupid. You know? There's still somebody alive in there. I heard him turn off a lantern. They heard me shooting and were able to come and get me. That's what I'm worried about, is that right there. I do find it odd that I got a readout for I killed myself, and it only started when my grenade went off. Did I actually kill some people with the grenade? Or deal hella damage at the very least? Like, what was that readout supposed to be? Hello, spider. Yeah, you're in there. I know you are. They got a cash register. Peek. God, I missed it. I was lined up and everything. Got him. We're good, we're good. We just gotta get up. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Was that the shooter up there? Loot for the consumable. I don't know. I can get my health chunks back if I kill the spider and get away with it and get the banish. Which is something I should start doing. It wouldn't be bad if there was a skill that didn't start at crows or one that didn't spook dogs. Yeah, there's one that reduces the activation range for all of them. Come on. Are you stuck? Don't die to the spider. That was kind of remarkable damage. But we can't die to the spider. We are within range for it to just kill us. Come here. I don't think they're getting up. I think they're dead. Let's empty the rest of this. Ow! Swift into the spider as well. So we can reload it. Sound alerts are primarily you get tracked. So nullifying the major ones, and the birds especially, would be very, very strong. Yeah. Oh, come on. It's huge. Just hit it. Let's throw this at it. Good, it's burning, it's burning. That person's just dead now. They're burned out completely. There's gotta be more company on the way, though. There's no way this is it, you know? So we gotta hurry this up and get our banish in. No, 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 don't do that. An axe would be great. I'm just so afraid of the spider right now. Like, it could just kill me if I'm not careful. This is why I thought this strato was really strong. Oh yeah, like, if it did that, it would be absolutely busted. It's on fire. We're good, we're good, we're good. This is such a scuffed kill. No, 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 no. Let me out. Oh, never mind, we're good. It's dead, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead. Oh. Oh my god. I don't know, monsters can be loud though. The hives especially, immolators. Not, I mean, especially when you're actively engaged in a gunfight and there's still AI around. They can be, like, killing them can, like, does make sound. It's possible to track people with that. Or for them to be on you in a fight and be, like, troublesome. There was some money in here. I'd like to find that again. There's a gun. Hunt dollars, 15. Not very much. We got birds. Alright. This is all so scuffed. Monsters randomly yell. Yeah, but they make distinct sounds when they do, like, see somebody is the thing. I heard a shot. If I can just keep people off this main road, I think I'm pretty happy. You know? I'm just kind of surprised nobody else has turned up yet. More than anything. Said as a free pickup, it's fine. Yeah, like as a free temporary pickup, it's fine. I'm sure I heard somebody shoot from over here. It was kind of far, but... That gate's closed. Stuff on the far side is birds and a gate. A big gate that makes lots of noise. Dogs. Far that way. Like, really out there. What's my extract? Ooh, nice screen flash there. Once I get at 50 slots, it's getting sold. It's not a final build skill. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. There's definitely more valuable burn perks, especially, that you want to fill out. I can understand it not making the pick for that. It's good. It has utility. It's not that good. Nobody near us? Let's go. Shots out that way. That's fine. That ain't a me issue. I'm guessing that some, like, 2 other teams of some description. Maybe solos, maybe duos. Oh, they canceled your order? That's deeply unfortunate. Maybe they were having some kind of issues at the restaurant, though. Yeah, there's 2 shooters at Healing Waters still, I think, if I'm hearing that correctly. Yeah, nothing out here. They're probably tying each other up. They were probably preventing each other from moving towards the slaughterhouse. If I'm understanding the situation correctly. But hey. Not terrible. Not terrible. We made it happen. Me, I guess. They were open when I placed the order. Yeah. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. After waiting so long for it as well. Ooh. Free perk, physician. That's actually a really expensive one. That's good. I'm happy with finding a free physician lying around. And this is our extract. In all its high resolution glory. Nobody in the neighborhood? Ooh. I'm just practicing shots. There we are. Alright! This is they have a shift change, and the previous shift canceled it because it would be a difficult order to fulfill with their company standards. They wanted to clear the order table on shift change. Believable, but also fucked. The writer was apparently there. Now I gotta contact customer service to try to get something from them. Yeah, oh, that sucks. Sell my soul over that lets move at full speed through water and make more noise or something. Hey, Tessa. Have you ever considered the Drowned Pact? Gator legs and Drowned Pact. Here, let me go find it. Maybe it's not exactly what you're looking for. Hey, there we go. A clean sweep, kill, banish, extract. It was a little messy, but we got out in pretty good shape, I'd say. Let me find it. Actually, we can look at it on this hunter. Where is it? But you can see shadow here. You can't buy a shadow. You know, it's listed, but it's not purchasable. We are looking for gator legs, gator legs, gator legs, gator legs, gator legs? Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. Since the prestige. There it is. Walk and sprint faster in deep water, also make less noise while crouched in water. No, I liked my pact. Oh, okay. Well, gator legs is what you're looking for. You can walk and sprint faster in water, and you are super stealthy when you're crouching through it. Faster isn't full speed. Well, I bet evidently full speed was too much. Oh, absolutely. Just saying these things happen when I worked in logistics. Oh, for sure, yeah. If we were allowed to cancel orders during our changeover at Mickey D's, we totally would. We'd cancel so many orders when we hit changeover time. Arissa, do you love that? Yeah. That is Arissa. She's into that kind of thing. Says something about P and Arissa's immediately summoned. Yep. That's how it works around here. But hey, that was pretty good. Hey, that's 2 wins in a row. Y'all doubting me. Here's the thing. I think I'm better at Bounty Hunt because it's objective-based gameplay instead of kill, kill, kill. Because I'm not actually very good at killing people. So the rumors would have it. What is this nonsense? Red shirt here really wants to be a dead-eye sniper out here. I'm half tempted to let him. Time to order a burger instead. Fingies crossed. I'm crossing my fingers for you too. Swore with a Yeah, I suppose you're right. I can't fault you for being right, but it's like, what's Iron Eye? Oh, so it lets you remain in iron sights between shots when firing bolt action, lever action, and pump action weapons. Um, it probably doesn't actually work if I give a sniper to red shirt because those aren't iron sights. It's a scope, and that's a different perk. But such is life. What makes me think that he wants to be a sniper is the steady aim here, which is explicitly is for scopes. It reduces as you look through the scope. It reduces the natural sway, meaning you can actually point and click at people, which is super good. But it knocks you out of iron sight mode. Oh, it knocks you out of iron sight mode otherwise? Yes. Because, like, imagine you're holding a pump action shotgun and you fire it and you pump it. As you pump it, and you pull back on it, it pulls it out of view, the iron sights. But Iron Eye will prevent that. Makes him more skilled, I guess, or something. Just take a non-marksman variant of a sniper. But what if I want to? Well, let's see what we've got unlocked with Springfield. We have a marksman variant right here. All ready to go. This would be for a mission. We'd just go sniping. We got anything fun for it? Poison. Dum Dum. Ooh. It would drop bullet velocity very slightly and we wouldn't be able to pen things. But Dum Dum and Springfield it kinda slaps. It kinda slaps. Come back and the first thing I hear you is talking about pulling on it with the pump action shotgun, Pixel. Oh my god. The worst timing. But hello, Pixel. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I think we take Dum Dum rounds. They're gonna be hard to refill. But we don't need that much ammo. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We got any spare pistols sitting around? Any spare good pistols? I should correct. Send him out with one of the spare Bornheims. It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure most bolt action rifles you can't cycle the bolt and remain sighted because the bolt would smash you in the cheekbone. True and real. Once again, I stress we are fighting zombies with magic. True and real. We got a spare knuckle knife. Good stuff. We need a first aid kit. We want a flare gun. We'll take some alert trip mines, which we brought last time, but we didn't actually use, even though we were fortifying a location. Because I don't actually have any brain cells, believe it or not. Let's actually make this... I want to bring a concertina bomb this time. Unequip these. Put this in this slot. Antidote shot. Phantom bolts. Silence Bergman looks pretty cool. Yeah, the Bornheim here. It's a cool looking gun. It is kind of on the cheap side, but it's one of the very few semi-automatic guns in the game. So it's got its pros and it's got its cons. We take regen. Regen's a lifesaver, especially if we're killing bosses, as is stamina. Now here's the thing. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Red shirt here doesn't have Necromancer. He's here to die. Let's send him out into the bayou. It's gonna go great, don't worry about it. The whole point of this is to complete the mission to deal damage to players with the Springfield. Sucks, but someone did execute me in V Gangland style with one. Yeah, it's like, it's bad until it, like, slaps. Because it deals very little damage, is the thing. It has a good rate of fire, but its damage is kind of bad, so somebody can feasibly survive, like, 3 shots from the thing. You know? So it's got its pros, it's got its cons. The better version of the Bornheim is the Dolch, which is one of the most expensive pistols in the game. It's the other semi-auto pistol. And it's got a big ammo capacity. It's like clip fed, so if you like do a full reload on it, you know, it's a faster reload. It's good. It's good. It's so good. He's a literal red shirt after all. I'm certainly not gonna miss red shirt. Yeah. But if he lives, my oh my, what a tale to tell. What a story. One for the ages. He's also mostly going out here with borrowed equipment. Ah, great. Amazing. Visibility conditions are ideal. There are no problems. As a legendary, there will always be a red shirt. It's true. The legend will live on. I do suspect that the legend is going to have some problems, given that that is our visibility. That's how far we can see. Newsflash, we don't need a scope for these conditions. It's the legally distinct C96 Mauser. Yeah. Exactly, all the guns in this are legally distinct, and also, like, cursed alt history. I'm not completely clear on all of, like... Don't worry about it. On all of, like, the lore in this game. But from the snippets I've gotten... That's fucked up. That's fucked up! That's wrong. I don't like this. I'm going the long way around. Oh, goodness gracious. What was I saying? Oh yeah, from the little snippets that you get from, like, the lore and all of that, of the lore on, like, the guns especially, cursed. I'm not even talking magic zombies. I mean, some wacky stuff is happening in this timeline. Oh my god. How did I miss that? Oh my god, how did I miss that? And that, friends, is the story of Red Shirt. Oh my god, we're still dealing damage. Please? So we dealt 102, 105, 115, 139. This is what a peak fishing beer performance looks like. Unfortunately, we got by the cavalry saber. A shame. We should have hit the first shot. We should have... The second shot was questionable. We should have hit that first shot. He was bobbing in and out, and he bobbed back in at the wrong moment. Or the right moment for him, I suppose. That's alright. Red shirt dies. If we had Necro there, we totally would have been able to kill him, though. Because of the bleed. Shame, shame. But here's the thing, I'm out of Necro people. Goodbye, red shirt. I don't have any more soul survivors to recruit. If we look at the roster, Evelyn's here. These are the two with Necro, but they've already been out. They've already gotten their first bounty extraction. No more Necro, it's duo time. But solos are so fun. And Evelyn's already got a Springfield marksman and scope. She came with this. She came with a great kit. I must have outfitted her at some point. I must have prepared her. But I think she probably started with these weapons. I wouldn't normally hand these out. Hear me out. Give me these throwing axes back. Evelyn looks cool. Evelyn looks great. Evelyn looks like she's just gotten off her front porch where she was sitting in an armchair with this rifle. And she got up off the porch and was like, "Ugh, another day in the bayou," and then marched out into the mission. That's her backstory, is she lives next door to the mission site. Let's go get her killed. Oh wait, no, we should bring Dum Dum. We did see how good Dum Dum rounds were there. Like the potential is there to really put the pressure on somebody. We've even got some spare rounds in here for the officer. Sure. Just full bleed. I vibe with it. Let's go. She's tired of all the noisy kids messing around in her bio. Is she about to bring the law and order? That's right. For range conditions is terrible again if you use her. There's no way it would be foggy twice in a row. The game wouldn't do that to me. The game wouldn't be so rude. Unless it was. Which understandably is a possibility. I suppose it's something that could happen. It's not impossible. I'm rethinking that prior fight. What we should have done is we should have swung right instead of taking that first shot. Because the shot we were taking was questionable. It was exciting. It was an exciting shot, but it wasn't very good. We could see that they were bobbing in and out because they were engaged in melee with a monster. We should have swung right and gotten a shot that would have been aligned with the angle better. And while Gabe looks at View, that teen Anakin look. What? What does that mean? Oh my god. I mean, Spider got the only revolver you could suppress. It's true. We can suppress this revolver, actually. In the game. It's real. It is not suppressed right now. But see, lighting conditions are... yes, I hold a finger up to the wind. Excellent. You have no excuse for missing our shots. I say, knowing fully well that I'm gonna miss the first several shots that I take. But Evelyn here, she's ready. She doesn't miss. I miss. Evelyn doesn't miss. We're looking at Salter's pork first. Extracts on each side. Okay. And the princess asks Anakin a question. Anakin just looks at her silently while the princess repeats the question. Oh. Yeah, I remember now. Got a hive here. We have a serpent, physician, and steady aim. Physician's pretty cool. It lets us bandage super, super fast. And we have Serpent. Which means I don't even actually need to walk all the way in here. I can just do this. And using my magic powers, I now have narrowed down where the enemy is. So we're gonna go to Arden Parish next. And we never even had to enter the site. I don't know why I called it a site. I'm sorry, I'm Valorant-brained. Let's keep our pistol out for fast responses. Shots, west. I'm gonna imagine that that's Golden Acres. It sounded like one shot. It had a bit of a crack to it. We'll see if we hear it again. I could imagine that being a sniper, but I couldn't tell you for sure. What are we hunting today? Butcher. There is a spider on the map as well. We're not far from its zone. Uh-oh. That's close. That's actually really close. We need to spot this. Remember, Evelyn dies, she's dead. She ain't one of these crazy newfangled necromancer dweebs. She's a good and proper hunter. We want to get into Arden Parish, but I think there's somebody like this way. More shots that way. It's a different gun from before. Golden Acres, Lossenden Station, maybe? Undisturbed hive on the building. That's starting to sound more like it's directly along this line. I can't tell the distance. Far side of Arden Parish, maybe? I'm concerned. There's our clue, though. Bastard to run to it. Hey, zombie. Nice poppin', buddy. Don't worry, we didn't see it. It didn't happen. It's not real. I want to get up in this building. I want to get a proper look around, because I think that there's people within shooting range. She's been hunting these swamps since she was a wee kid. Yeah. She's an old hand on the bayou. Right now, we're hunting the most dangerous game of all. Okay. Yeah, we're surrounded. There's no reason for them to push the building. Yeah, right up there. We're just seeing if we can get some opportunistic snipes. Everything's to the south. There's no reason for them to come out of zone 2 to push us here. There's no reason for them to come from that way. With the Springfield, we've got really good range. We need to take advantage of it. Unfortunately, I just don't think it's gonna work out for us this time. I don't see anybody approaching yet from Lawson. So unless we want to, like, hold this road for a while... Uh-oh. No damage. We're just that good. I say before we get one-tapped. It's a noose? Was there? I didn't even notice. Everyone would have... Never mind. Let's go. Butcher's about halfway banished. Maybe we could start hunting the spider instead. I don't think... Yeah. Ooh, hello. They went through that hole. Where are you now? I saw you. It was a bad shot. Evelyn doesn't miss. I do. Reposition. You read through it multiple times? Oh. Oops. Oopsie. Didn't mean to. I'm getting a little closer comfort here with the sniper, but... Oh, right over her shoulder. No, no. Oh, thank you, Regen Shot, for saving my goddamn life. My heart. Oh, my heart. I hear the spider, though. It's here. God, I'm just garbage. I shouldn't be shooting for headshots with this thing. Not unless they're standing still. That's the same pair from before. Good hit. What the? I'm getting juked by a zombie. That was so bad? What the hell? What am I doing? Re-peek me, see what happens. That's 2 dead. Alright. It was sloppy. We're not so much doing any sniping as just getting into extended pistol duels with people. But the dum-dum ammo's really working wonders for us. I'm pleased. I'm happy. Oh, we can get a stamina shot here. Somebody's left a butcher thing behind. I say we go get that. I think there was somebody else here. But I'm satisfied leaving them dead on the floor. Before we kill the spider, we need to go south and then west. Well, I mean, we could get the clue for points while we're here, but whatever. Maybe a little bit of a dumpster fire, but this is your dumpster fire? That's alright. Get a long-range badge, sure. I'm quite the opposite. I generally do okay at short ranges, where I can, like, hold specific angles. But long range is where I struggle. So yeah, a solo took out the butcher and got away with it. What we want is we want to get the bounty, and then we want to come back for the spider. Daring plan, I know. Simply bad at games. That's very fair. Honestly, I'm not terribly far off. Dogs ahead. That's okay. We can skirt around them. It's not really a big deal. I say immediately going to engage. Thank you, physician. Very cool. I want my axe back. Where is it? I don't know. I can't get caught up on it. I think somebody's here. I think that was at me. I think that shot might have been towards me. It's fine, we get out, we leave. We're moving towards our real objective, which is the abandoned bounty. Which we're almost to. It's right over here. Get an MG, go to caves, or suppress your batters, just spray near the enemy equals success. Yeah, oh, company. Human, which means they beat me here. I don't have good ammo to pen anything. My genius plan ruined. If only we'd been here a little bit faster. They're right underneath me. Now what to do? They're just holed up in there on top of the bounty. Spiders vanishing. We may lose our prize. We might lose it all. They're still in here, though. Oh, God. I was like, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyway. No. Immediately punished. Can you hear my housemate snoring through the walls? Oh, no. It was at that moment she realized she fucked up. Yep. I liked her too. Me too. I liked Evelyn. Oh, you just looked at them? Yeah. I was just coming off the stairs. I should have jumped. I mean, it was too late, but I should have jumped. Ah, shouldn't have taken the ladder. I shouldn't have taken the ladder. Or at least not taken the ladder without cover. I could have thrown a grenade up there in advance to clear it. Ah, well. We killed 2 people, I'm satisfied. It wasn't bad work. Ooh, my darling. Oh, we unlocked... We unlocked something very good. Hold on. We need somebody new. Give me a reshuffle. Any necromancers? Unfortunately not. But Benedict here is interesting. I'll give you this, Benedict. You're a real interesting character. Quartermaster, bullet grubber. Here's what I'm thinking. No, not this. Let's get you. You've already got a Springfield compact. I want to show this off. Nagant Officer Carbine. My darling. Oh, what a wonderful weapon. We could give it high velocity instead. We could. Actually, that's what we should do. Well, should we? No. We give it dum-dum rounds for mid to close range engagements. And then we use the compact for long range stuff. And we still keep this with also dum-dum rounds because we don't have anything better. I love this gun. This is... It's just super stable, sustained rate of fire. I mean, you barely notice the recoil. It's great. We've actually... What we've kind of done is we've kind of swapped the loadout from Evelyn. We had an Nagant pistol in our slot over here, and we had a full-size Springfield up here. Now it's just swapped. We've got a big Nagant, and we've got a small Springfield. Weird that some of the guns don't use legally distinct names and others do. I suppose them being legally distinct doesn't always matter. It also maybe plays into the alternate version of things. But like, I don't think you can get in trouble for using the name Nagant or Springfield, right? I don't think they can sue you for that. In fact, I don't think gun companies care. You know? They do to which guns they got licenses to. Well, I don't think they even... Would you even have to get licenses? The guns are so old. And if I was a gun company, I'd just call it free advertising. Honestly. If I was a gun company, me personally, you know? Some companies definitely care, like Colt. Yeah, but that feels like a mistake on their part. I mean, what? I can think of. What? There's one Colt weapon that consistently appears in video games. Is it like the Colt 45? Or something? I don't know. A lot of racing games use RUF cars as stand-in to Porsches. Ah. So you see a lot of M4s and M16s. No AR-15s. Oh, they make the AR-15? That would explain why I don't know. Because they don't let them put them in video games. Oh my god, we've maxed out our Dark Tribute for the day. We've been playing so much Hunt. That would explain it. See, just seems like a branding issue. Yeah, AR-15 is copyright? Well... Meh. Meh. Benedict? Here's the thing, I keep sending these people out to die horrible deaths. Benedict is actually pretty good. But also, Benedict is gonna go out there and die. Because he doesn't have Necromancer. But I don't care. Many games use 45 Colt as a stand-in for the Colt single-action army. Oh... I see, so it's the legally distinct Colt single-action army. Or Desert 50 for Desert Eagle. Oh... I see. I understand. Copyright law dumb. Agreed. It'd be a bit silly. I don't know. I don't know. I just know. Oh no. I looked over and I noticed the hostess cake again. It's sitting there. Tempting me. It wants me to eat it. I bet it smells pretty good. I can't tell. It's sitting in its little plastic package, individually wrapped so as to kill as many turtles as possible. Oh, he has great videos on guns and video games. Love them so much. Oh. I see, I see, I see. I'll have to give him a look. Hey, I'm glad that we gave up on the sniping thing. Amazing visual conditions today, folks. So yeah, this is the officer carbine. It's just like a little pistol with a stock. Burger time? BRB? Burger. That reminds me, I should be thinking about having dinner. I'm not hungry yet, which is almost concerning. Let them out. We'll get this clue. But like, what do I want to eat is the question. It's... What was that? There was something, a repeated... rapid-firing, small caliber, way out that way. Yeah, there it is again. I'm not sure what that is. Things be like Pizaroli with Ozymandias, that morning scene, except it's not morning. Oh god. Ah! Let me up. I'm gonna be so good. Watch this. I use the terrain to my advantage to avoid the dogs. Gets... Run! Oh my gosh. I was about to point and laugh. No, they might be able to break that down. Alright. Such is life in the fast lane. I hate dogs in games so much. They're so bad. Whoever decided to make dogs in games the single most terrifying thing, there they are again. They're haunting us. They know. There's so many. That gate's open. Somebody's likely been here in advance. We gotta check it out. It is our duty. It is required of us. Just keeping my eyes peeled. That and who wants to kill dogs in the first place? I know, right? It's like... I don't want to kill dogs. But the dogs are so damn dangerous. You know, you don't really have a whole lot of choice. I mean, at least they make them horrible zombie dogs in this game, you know? I don't think the scrap beak is here. That's a clue in the next area. Is it Alice Farm? Hit him with Dum Dum. You see that stability, though? Come on, buddy. Ooh. Ah. That's why we love the duckle knife. Oh my god. Just fucks people up. That was tricky of him trying to push the house like that. Now we find out, we just pause for a moment, we find out if they got a buddy. I have my doubts. I feel like they don't have a friend. They're burning good. I don't think they're necromancer either. Let's leave them. Oops. I was hoping the flames would not set that off. I thought I was gonna be clever instead of trap in case he got back up. The ATF or the Met Police. Yeah, they want to kill dogs. I don't. Wait a minute. I heard of somebody else. Like a jump or a vault. I should have looted them. Oh, I didn't get a token. I was just so ready to begin burning. I should have looted. Nah. Well, you know what that means. We just gotta kill somebody else. We gotta go commit murder to make up for it. Classic V. Classic V. We do something vaguely cool and we immediately fuck up afterwards. But I can't let y'all be thinking that I'm actually any good. You know? Spiders vanishing down at Devant Ranch. Oh. Okay. Hi. hello. Um, Not very nice to meet you, actually. I regret the interaction. Oh, he's good for me. Oh, goodness. Am I? And here's our clue. Hey, that means there's a scrap beak. Uh-oh. Just don't lose the health chunk, we're fine. Just give him a little run around. This is a mess. Let's just get in here and get to work, okay? I'll grab this while I collect myself. Watch somebody snipe me while I'm here in the open grabbing a clue in such a weird way. Let's get to work. If we'd gotten a token from killing that guy earlier, we would have been able to pick up Berserker at a supply. And that would have doubled our melee damage, which would be really good for dealing with the Scrap Beak in particular. Oh, you're Berserk. Nah. I'd rather not. You got your hit in, buddy. Now square up. We're going again. Come here. He's very upset. Now, the Scrap Beak, of course, picking up everything in the environment. We're not going to have many traps to work with. We did bring a bunch of alarm traps. We may have wasted one. Ow! Quit it. Rude. Let me regen. Where are you? I don't know why I did that way. Let's see. One person picks up a spider bounty. Oh. Is it only a solo that killed the spider? Huh? Is it only a solo that killed the spider? Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hey, you drop anything fun? No? Probably not. Did you drop anything else in the environment? Ammo box? Very nice. Very helpful. Toolbox? We're full on alarm traps again. Let's set up shop, shall we? This may be an opportunity for some greed. It depends if somebody else goes and picks up that bounty. Let me set up some traps and then we'll take a look. There's some things I'd like to figure out. We know that this wall is able to be vaulted. However, there's a bunch of barbed wire around it, so I'm not super concerned. That's fine, because it's barricaded. I would love an alarm here. Where else do I want an alarm? We put one there. Maybe I put one here. Just in case somebody does vault this. And another, like, right here. There. I think that'll work. Second bounty from different monster. Yeah, we might be able to get it from the spider as well. Now, let's see. What's the situation here? Whoever that solo is still running around in Devant Ranch. This implies that either they're trying to bait out a fight... I was not ready for there to be somebody there. Oh my god, we got so lucky that we survived that. Never mind, we got new problems. We're gonna struggle to pen with dum-dum rounds. Oh my god. Yeah, here they come. There's two. We leave. Oh my god. We gotta get out of here. It's no good. They're fighting each other? Let them fight. Let them fight. I think it's like 3 solos here besides me. I don't care where I'm going. Just so long as it is not there. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, there's 2 there. I need out. Do I even stop for the perks? I think I need to stop for the special ammo anyway. Demented? Grab it. Where's my special? Penny shot. They've emptied it. Oh my god. Keep going. You only get 5 seconds. We don't have magpie. This is just somebody we rolled. Okay, there is still a spider token. We could go get it. Let's go be greedy, shall we? If that is in fact a duo back there and not 2 solos... we can track them both. Using the one partner's token. Because it's going to create that little lightning mark. But for the moment, we just keep moving. I hear shots behind us. They're not at us, and they're nowhere close. We get this and we get out. V greeting again? You know it. But this time it's gonna work. We've got some dark sight too on our side, which will help. Nobody's here. We get it. We get it, and we're gonna get our dark side back. Oh my god. It's not breaking. Oh my god. Just grab it through the wall. Thank you, Serpent. Our sponsor for today, Serpent Gaming. Now we leave. What the hell? Who triggered those? Nuh-uh. What triggered those? Was it the rain? Nobody's in my dark site. I'm spooked. I'm scared. I don't want to be here anymore. The bayou. There's no place for decent folk. And you know me. Thunder? It might have been thunder. Maybe that's what scared the birds. I don't know. I don't play in heavy rain like this very often. I see the boat. I see the boat. We get out. We get out. We get out with everything. Nobody's here? Oh my god, please. See an armored. One more check. Okay, hold the dark sight. Oh my god. It's not over till it's over. Where's that other team? They're running at me. They're trying to catch me. Too late, suckers. Too slow. W. Oh my god, we got out with everything. No necromancer, we got a kill, we survived an engagement with like a duo. Who said greed never pays? I think that's not the saying, but you know, greed paid. Ah, heck yeah, that's right. Good job, B. I'm impressed. Thank you. But you see, I didn't really, because my mind was running, trying to survive. You saw there just how good that officer carbine is. It's solid damage, it's a good rate of fire, and it's so damn stable. You can be shooting somebody and be lining up the next shot. Like, you can stay on target. The officer carbine pulled us out of that mess like no other gun could. Incredible weapon. The dum-dum rounds especially, putting the pressure on them, putting the timer on them. They've got to kill us. They can't run because, you know, they don't have time to run. They've got to kill us and bandage. So good. So good. You enjoyed the treat too? I want to stretch. Thank you. Oh my gosh, big stretch. Oh, oh god. Ooh. That was a good stretch. Oh my gosh, I needed that. Thank you, Red Light. Oh, and look at that. 25 whole levels for Benedict here off one mission. Huge. Oh? Hold on. Oh, yeah, we killed 2 people. I almost forgot. We knifed the one guy. He tried to sneak up on us at first and shoot us from under the building, and we were like, nah, not happening. Then he tried to run us down through the building, and we shanked him. That was really good. Windfields do be giving fruit. We didn't have a Windfield, we had a Nagan. Oh, that was beautiful. I want to see a few things. Let's see, team details. Yep, we killed them, Yeah, and it was a duo that was approaching us. They were a duo here. Okay. I'm happy to survive against a duo. We completed our objective and we got out. We played the objective. You know? I feel like we had an opportunity to maybe kill the first guy when he was trying to peek through the door. But we didn't. We engaged it properly, we didn't get the kill, it happens. And then we were able to escape with our lives. I'm very happy about that. Their match MMR was low? Yeah, but they were all 3 stars. Like, everybody here, except for this one team, was 3 stars. Their match MMR... What is rather low, but everybody's is, because everybody gets a reduction bonus. So they must have been like a low 3 stars compared to everybody else. So like high 3 stars. Probably very high 3 stars were these solos. Regular 3-star probably. You know. That's kind of what I'm reading here. It doesn't show you the exact. Yeah, nifty neato. I mean, we're 3-star. We're still below the curve. It's alright, we're getting better. It's matches like that that are gonna get us to 4-star. The majority of the player base apparently being 4 stars. Good stuff. That was fun. I enjoyed myself thoroughly. Before I send you out into the bayou under-equipped, my friend, let's get you... Number 1. Move this forward. Let's get you a couple shots. We're not sending you back out immediately. Don't get me wrong. I may be crazy, but you've earned your rest, Venedict. After pulling that off... No, we don't need to keep searching for Gator. After pulling that off with no Necromancer, he deserves a break. I think that also makes him, yeah, now officially our highest ranked hunter in the roster. Good stuff. Oh, so good. I'm gonna take that hostess cake as a treat. And then we should think about, we've been going for a long time. It's what, 4 hours? I'm sorry, I'm crinkling this bag in your ears. I'm very rude. Do you want to hint? But me being rude, you know, continuing. What if it was bag opening ASMR? I can smell it already. I can smell the chocolatey baked goodness. Come on, open. Oh. Beautiful. A hydrate, thank you, Hazunia. This is starting to look like a decent little roster. This kind of looks successful, you know? For as bad as I am at Hunt Showdown, this is pretty good. Oh, I can't wait to lose them all tomorrow. Oh, that smells so rich. One moment. Oh my god, it's cream filled. I'm gonna have to take a pill for this, aren't I? I'll do that in a moment. Cake comes first. You want a bite? How did I know that was coming, Red Light? How did I know that was coming? The moment I said that it was cream filled, I was like, what are you? One of you. It's the only question was who was gonna say it. You want a bite? Here you go. Take a bite. For I am almost as predictable as Arissa. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I mean, honestly, it was a race between you and Arissa. That's something that Arissa would say as well. That and mentioning anything. Mm-mm. You don't get to get away. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, I see why people like these things so much. Mm. Meanwhile, yeah. Yes, that's so Azudia. I can respect that. Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. There it is. There's the little. It's got like a chocolate crust on the top, and a little bit tried to escape, but it fell right into my clutches. That was delicious. Oh my god. I don't eat, aside from when you all tell me to. I was talking about this earlier. I don't eat a whole lot of sweets, and when I do, they're either random things that I've gotten. Like I don't buy. Well, no, that's a lie. There's one kind of chocolate that I buy, and it's like these little chocolate covered like flavored fruit center things. I call them Brooksides because that's the brand I was originally buying. These days, the brand is Shukur. I probably butchered that. And those are good. And here recently, y'all like giving me cookies, so I buy the off-brand Oreos. But I only bought those because I thought they'd go well with hot chocolate. Um, and I don't know. I guess I like my hot chocolate. I like sweet drinks, but like pastries and that, like the Hostess products. I mean, I've had them. I don't think I've ever had that kind before. I need to take a pill before I fucking die. Hold on. Before that cream-filled center like ruins my body. Oh my god. One sec. I think one will be enough. He is sponsored by Vuzu? I wish. Who's Vuzu? Don't do a die? I should be okay now. These pills are pretty damn great. Is this time? Is it time? Is it really that time again already for the lactose intolerance rant? Listen, this is a public service announcement. This isn't a bit. This is like somebody listening will probably benefit from this. Most people on the planet are lactose intolerant, right? When you get older, as you get older, you lose your tolerance for milk products. And they begin to cause, you if you're listening to this and you've experienced the following symptoms from having milk products like butter, cream, milk, you have cheese. Cheese is a big one. You go to Taco Bell or Fazoli's and you eat something with a whole bunch of cheese or something on it or a bunch of like cream sauce and it ruins your stomach and you're like, oh golly gee, that Taco Bell, that Fazoli's, how bad it is for me, but it's like no, it's lactose intolerance, right? If you suffer from, bloating, other digestive issues, which are probably gross to describe, after having such things, you are almost certainly lactose intolerant. However, you don't have to give it up, and you don't have to keep suffering to eat these cool foods like cheese. When I found out I was lactose intolerant, one, I had been suffering for a long time and not understanding why because I'm an idiot. Um, but I was so distraught that I had to give them up, and somebody mentioned to me that these little pills exist. It's just a lactase enzyme. You know, they sell them, they're over the counter, they're cheap as hell. You can pick them up at your pharmacy. You know, they're often called dairy relief. You know, they've got a Lactate as a brand name. Buy the off-brand; it works just as fine as way cheaper. It's great for you. It's really good, and it lets you get it lets you get nutrients out of the stuff. It lets you not feel pain for eating cheese. It's amazing. If you don't already know about them, treat yourself. It's gonna be great. This is a public service announcement. Thank you. Laughs as a Nordic. We have no such weakness. Yeah, it's like that's the thing. Is like some because it's a mutation, right? Being able to tolerate lactose your entire life is a mutation, right? And it's a mutation that is like spreading throughout the human population, but it's still like not very widespread. I want to say it's like less than a third of people. Last I heard the statistic, have the mutation where they're able to tolerate, milk products after, as they age. But where that mutation does exist, it's like specific cultures and such, like that Zunia, like the Nordic cultures. It's very widespread. Yep, I was not so lucky, so I take little pills so I can have my cheese. So many of my work colleagues take them. Mm-hmm. They're good stuff. Stomach is always fucked. Hard to know if I'm lactose intolerant. That's very fair. There are other things that cause these symptoms, like, IBS and all that jazz. But lactose intolerance, I feel like, here's the thing. Number one, I feel like, especially here in the States, one could say that V is lactase pilled specifically. But yes, I am. I'm lactase pilled. I'm so lactase pilled right now. Oh my god. What's it called? One, I don't think it's very widespread knowledge, at least here in the States, because there's a lot of people here for whom. God, what's it called? Who are probably lactose intolerant but just don't know and keep on going through their day-to-day lives suffering. I swear, it's part of the reason that, like, restaurants like Taco Bell have such a bad reputation for food quality. They're held to a very strict standard, right? Especially because of all the scrutiny. It's because everything on their damn menu is cream cheese and regular cheese filled. If you have lactose intolerance and you eat at Taco Bell, you are going to upset your stomach severely, right? And that's what people describe all the time, and then they just blame the restaurant, you know? Or, I have sat across, from Kit's mother, actually. I have sat across from Kit's own mother, and she definitely is lactose intolerant. It completely makes sense. She's from Indonesia, where that mutation is not very widespread to my understanding, and she has described all the symptoms when she eats, milk products, and I described it to her, and she was resilient. She was like, "Oh, sure." And she is going to go on and keep suffering, even though she could just buy these little cheap pills and fix the issue. So there's a resistance to it as well. I have encountered more than once. Why am I ranting about this? I don't know. I get worked up about it. Because, like, I just wasn't told anything about this for years and years, and I just, like, lived with it and thought it was normal. I don't know. By the way, anything with ascending is an enzyme, which means it chops up whatever it's named as. So lactase is a lactose chopping enzyme. Yes, true. Factual. Mm-hmm. I knew this. Chop chop. That's what they do. You take this little pill and the cute little enzymes inside, they get to work. Chopping things up. Like the little mass murderers that they are. Does people think having any kind of intolerance is a moral failing? I don't know. I don't know. I think that people just like they get used to things. See, also chronic illnesses and disabilities. True, true. That's actually very real. That's probably definitely a component. But also, I also feel like that culturally there's just not an understanding that it's actually extremely overwhelmingly common. Again, speaking from the United States perspective, because you go anywhere, you order anything made with milk. You know, it's got cheese in it. It contains cream. Everything. Try to order something in a restaurant that hasn't been made with butter. You know? It's everywhere. And that's fine. I love this stuff. But also, no wonder eating out for years messed up my stomach. No wonder. No wonder that was my norm. That I could, like, complete, half of a meal and then had to put the rest away and my stomach would get upset. You know? I'd have to go run to the restroom. That was life. That was what eating out meant to me most of the time. It was a rare treat that didn't happen. But nobody talked about it. Nobody does. That's why I talk about it. It's my moral duty to educate people on lactose intolerance and its solutions. my personal crusade, you know? But so it goes. On that note, time for me to go sleep. Nighty night V, nighty night all. Thank you for hanging out, Red Light. It was a delight having you. You sleep very well. I should be asking myself if I need to be sleeping myself. But honestly, I kind of feel like doing one more run. I'ma be real with you. I kind of feel like one more run. I say that and I can feel the sleep starting to creep in behind my eyes. But here, two, not one, two necromancers we roll up here. We take them both. We take them both. Fill out the roster. I read words and I think I understand them, but they make no sense to me. Then again, I am very tired. Very fair. Should go to the stomach doctor soon? Yeah. Stomach's important. Alright. Bornheim match. Interesting loadout here. I kind of vibe with it. Magpie, Quartermaster. Hell, you've basically... Carol here has basically come ready to solo. Let's invest a little bit. The economy's not very harsh. We can buy a knuckle knife. We like the knuckle knife. It's very, very good. And... there's the flare pistol. This will probably be our last run of the day. In fact, hold me to it. This should be our last run of the day. I shouldn't play more after this. I should go, like, get ready to lay down. You know... and not stay up too terribly late. I'll already be up a bit late at this rate. It'll be fine. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm fine. Got some runs myself, so I'll go off stream. Sleep well. Oh, you sleep well too, Arissa. Great having ya. Let's see. Let's do Frag Bomb and... stamina shot. And I think I'm happy with this. Nope. We don't have any special ammo to throw in. That's a shame. We're not going to be working on this challenge. But I've got like 5 days to work on it. I'll do it tomorrow off stream. You know, and then we'll work with the Springfield. Oh, actually, no. Forget the Bornheim. Springfield, where is it? Bring me one of these. They've all got melee attachments. I guess that's okay. And we could bring poison ammo so people can't heal. And it messes up their vision. I really like bleed though. Bleed really gets to people, I feel like. I'll have to do like a poison build at some point. There is actually, there's a perk. I want to point it out. We're not going to mess with it right now. I'm not going to even show it. We're just going to get in the queue. But there is a perk that lets you see poisoned hunters. Like in Darksight. So you can see them through walls and stuff if they're poisoned. And it's like, I don't think it sees a whole lot of use, but I could totally see like a poison build. Like you poison somebody and you have another weapon that doesn't use poison. So you can like, and it has like high penetration, like full metal jacket ammo, and you just wait for them to find a spot to hide and then you pin them to death through a wall. I could totally see that being a thing. I've not personally ever been successful at this. I've never really tried. That would be the reason that I'm not successful. You know, I mean, if I don't try, I suppose I don't know. But maybe we should try that sometime. I'll have to prepare somebody to try that out. I've just kind of fallen into the habit of bleed rounds and incendiary. Which is cool, I vibe with it. Oh gosh, I can feel it behind my eyes. Why did I make another run? I had an out. We're 4 hours and 30 minutes in. I had an out. People were going to bed. I could have left the bayou. It was allowed. But instead, I decided to stay. Oh, like the fool I am. We are hunting the butcher. Come with a bee, you shall see the wonderful loads of drilling hunters with poison like a bee. That rhymes. Maybe I should. You're trying to convince me of something here, Hazunia. Could your agenda be supporting the funny poison build? Oops. Oh. I could have sworn that was gonna trigger the immolator. Oh well. Lucky me, I guess. Come on, there we go. Yeah, if we die, we blame it on the lack of, on me needing sleep. Never mind, I'm cracked out of my goddamn mind. I'm built different. Good stuff. They didn't see you? I think they saw me and tried to run for cover in like a moment of innocent panic. Because you saw they were looking around, they were like trying to dodge. They were doing the gamer thing where you do this. I don't think that they've got Necromancer. If they do, they've already burnt off a bar or two. I've got bigger fish to fry. Just here to support the cute, silly rat. I appreciate it. I hope you know. So that's already one down. Did you see that? Oh. See, this is why earlier we were practicing the hip fire with that pistol, so I could aim my hip fire better. That was the point of that exercise, and it paid off. It paid off big time. And you see that dum-dum, it works. It puts the pressure on them. Shut up. Shame to use a special round on it, but the Springfield I think is pretty ammo efficient. Default. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. Alright. Very well. Very well then. Hank Fry, if that is your real name. They get the burn started. I'm gonna give him a bar. It escalated quickly. It did. We rounded that corner. Maybe I was busy talking, but I didn't notice any signs there was somebody nearby. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're gonna die here. That's it. We're just dead. We burned too fast. Yeah. Shame, shame. Deeply unfortunate. But still, that was a fun first kill. I enjoyed the first kill there. See, we must be tired. I didn't notice any signs that there was a hunter nearby. I didn't notice the clue making a funny sound. It was right there. I should have heard it. I should have heard it. I should have realized. But that's okay. Carol Cummings pays the price for my ineptitude, as usual. Ah, highlight. EP time. EP time, you're right. You can't... I don't know that I could redeem you all, let you all make redeems for me going to sleep, but I'll let this one slide. It is definitely time to go have a little lie down. Oh, look at this. We almost completed that off the Springfield right there. I'll get it tomorrow. Sleeps? I died so stupid way. Yeah. How did they get you, Arissa? I don't know if you saw, but I just didn't see any signs there was somebody nearby, and somebody got me from around the corner with a shotgun with the bleed rounds. But you saw the bleed rounds there. They were good. They were really good. Those flèche rounds they hit me with. Like, I didn't stand a chance. Implies there's smart ways to die. Fair point. But there are stupid ways to die. There are normal ways and there's stupid ones. The guy took 4 or 5 chunks of health through fire, running just shot at me and me back, both on fire shooting. Hold on, am I understanding? Through fire, run in. Died by a random shot. I see. So, like, it was just some scramble. Is that what I'm understanding? This is mad scramble with two of you on fire and some third party finishing you off. Ah, this is the way. This is the way of the hunt. Well, it has been a delight, folks. I've had an amazing time. It's time I get out of here. Let me go ahead and sit up. Let's see if we have somebody to raid. It was so stupid looking. Yeah. Like, some of the low MMR fights. God, I love being in them. They're so... They're so the way that they are, you know? Let me see. Do I have anybody to send y'all to? I'm open to recommendations. I know a lot of us are going to bed too, so if I don't have anybody, that's alright. We went pretty late today. It's like 8:30. I guess time flies when you're having fun, huh? Here, let's open Twitch. Let's see if I got anybody to send y'all to. Is anybody that I follow live? Draspy is live. Kiara's live. Playing Cult of the Lamb. Guessing that would be the new DLC for that. I haven't seen any of that yet, actually. Okay. We got a couple fun things going on. Draspy's playing Minecraft. Well, we send you to Kiara. Or we send y'all to somebody else. We send y'all to somebody else if we've got any recommendations. You did a good job kill your cultists earlier. That sounds about right. I've played Cult of the Lamb. I played Cult of the Lamb before I started streaming. So it's been a long time for me. What, more than a year at this point? Yeah, I suppose it has been a second. God, I can feel the desire to just lay my head down on the desk and, like, pass the fuck out. I need to send y'all to somebody. Hold on, I gotta focus. Oh god. I really like Kiara's streams. The problem is if I send us all to Kiara, I'm gonna want to hang out and watch Kiara. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Kiara Cult. It is her birthday stream? Well, I mean, that sells it. I mean, I'd already made the decision. We gotta go say happy birthday! I know a lot of us are going to bed, but I think it would be cool if you were to hang out for just a moment as we say goodbye here to go say happy birthday to Kiara. And, you know, not to mention Akira is an amazing streamer. If you aren't already familiar, you should become so. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I'm falling asleep at the wheel right now. But my goodbyes first. Thank you so much, everybody. I had a delightful time today. I think that I had a lot of fun playing Hunt. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you all. So big thank you to everybody that tuned in. You're the ones that make this so fun to do. And a huge thank you to all of our chatters, as always. A blast talking to each and every one of you. And VOD watchers. Oddly enough, this is the second time we've addressed you this stream. And we already got the insulting in. So I think I'll leave the VOD watchers alone for once. Call this a reprieve of execution. I'll leave you for next time. Oh, I need to fly to the US quick and carry V to bed and tuck her in. Oh my god. I could use a good tuck in. But goodbye, everybody. Be safe. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Oh my god, it's Friday already. Wild. We might be playing something new tomorrow. I'm half tempted to pick up a little game called Gloomwood. It's a little horror game. I'd like to get back to doing horror games on Friday. So, if that sounds up your alley, if you want to listen to me scream, let that one hang in the air for a moment. Yep. Tomorrow might be the day for you. No guarantees. We'll see how it goes. Y'all have a good night. Be safe. Make good decisions. Bye-bye, Hazunia, Pixel, Arissa. It's been a delight. Bye-bye.